NAMI, NCPL, STFS, ILLR, VATL, BNKK, JYD, NAMM, EVTV, ELAB, ILLR, PHGE, UCAR, JBDI, BSA, BRTX, RKDA, PMNT, PPBT,
PURR buyers, in control.
CPSH, EDSA, WTO, CAPS,
ALP,
HLP, BRTX, IMMP, NXXT, IPW, CXAI, TMDE, TKNO, TLSA,
Watch WNW,
TDIC, WNW,
MWC,
SLXN, CXAI, AKAN, CXAI,
ILLR, active mover.
AKAN, CXAI,
FFAI showing activity.
GNTA, GNTA,
CAPS low price gaining. CXAI, cheap stock, popping 20%.
VIDA.
ATPC.
VIDA charging. VIDA starting to move.
VIDA.
WETH.
VIDA.
HXHX.
GOVX.
NMI. PHGE.
VIDA.
ATPC.
VIDA.
HCWB active mover. STFS.
LMFA. LMFA.
STFS. CXAI picking up. STFS. STFS.
JBDI. ATPC. ATPC.
STFS.
ATPC.
STFS. STFS. CXAI small price big move.
ATPC.
STFS.
ATPC.
STFS.
STFS. ATPC. STFS.
VIDA. STFS. STFS.
CPSH.
VIDA. CXAI on the move. VIDA.
VIDA.
STFS. ILLR getting active.
ATPC.
ATPC. ATPC. STFS. FCEL. STFS alert surging 50%. ATPC. STFS. ENPH. UCAR.
ATPC.
A TPC alert surging 25%. STFS. ATPC.
ATPC.
A TPC catching attention. A TPC on the radar. ATPC.
ATPC. JFB.
WNW. A TPC move is clean. ATPC. NBIS. UCAR. MRAM. ARM. ENPH. NBIS. ATPC. ILLR, subdollar, moving. VIDA. ATPC.
VIDA.
A TPC continuing higher. STFS. ATPC. STFS. VIDA. GOSS getting active. ILLR on radar. ATPC. VIDA. VIDA. STFS. PRFX. STFS. ATPC. 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 A TPC multi-scanner. UCAR still running. UCAR.
A TPC.
ENPH. STFS. PRFX. A TPC alert collapsing 10%. A TPC on watch.
VIVS.
ATPC.
VIVS. INDP.
TUYA. RENX gradual climb. VIVS. MP. WNW.
BWLP.
ATPC. RIOT. COIN. RIOT. UCAR.
RENX.
COOT. A TPC catching attention. PRFX. PRFX.
RENX.
STFS. COVIDs.
RENX.
STFS. STFS. RIOT.
QUCY.
RENX.
STFS. 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 ATPC. VIDA. RDW.
RENX. WHLR. RENX,
VIDA,
WHLR,
a TPC,
WHLR, RENX alert popping 25%. WHLR, 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 GDRX, WHLR, ATPC, WHLR,
WHLR,
WHLR starting to move. WHLR,
WHLR,
WHLR, WHLR, WHLR, WNW, ATPC, STFS, PRFX, STFS, PRFX,
LRHC,
STFS, VIDA,
QUCY,
HYPD, LRHC,
WNW. AKAN. LRHC alert popping 15%. VIDA. LRHC.
GFAI. LRHC.
WHLR. WHLR. LRHC. STFS. ATPC. JUNS low price moving. STFS. LRHC. WHLR. ATPC. ATPC. STFS. VIVS. ATPC. WHLR. WNW. ATPC. WHLR. STIM.
GAME.
WNW.
JUNS.
ATPC. JUNS upward grind. STFS. WHLR. LRHC active. WHLR. STIM. Watch WHLR.
WHLR.
WNW.
STIM.
WHLR consistent activity. STFS. ATPC.
WHLR.
HYFT.
VIDA. ELF. COVIDs. WNW.
VIDA.
WHLR.
VIDA.
GOSS sub-dollar moving. WHLR. A TPC multi-scanner. LRHC active mover. WNW. Watch WHLR. VIDA. WHLR. AMZN.
PURR.
WHLR. 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 STIM. TE. STFS. 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 WHLR. HXHX, low price gaining. ATPC. PRFX.
A TPC.
ZENA. ATPC. Watch LRHC. WHLR.
RBNE. IPDN.
ATPC, COVIDs.
KITT.
STFS. COVIDs. STIM. JUNS showing activity. STIM. GLW. FLNC. ATPC. STFS. COVIDs. VIDA. LRHC gaining. ATPC. WHLR.
PURR.
WHLR.
PURR.
RIOT. JUNS low price mover. UCAR. WNW. ATPC. WHLR. ATPC. ATPC. WNW. WHLR. AMC. ATPC. AEHL. GOSS low price moving. ATPC. WNW. A TPC across the board. WNW. ATPC. WHLR. ILLR budget stock moving. AMPG. ATPC. ATPC. WHLR. WHLR. A TPC alert spiking 25%.
MMA.
WHLR. WNW.
INDZ. MMA.
AKAN. STIM. WHLR. ATPC. ATPC. WHLR.
MMA.
WNW. LIMN on the move. STFS. AEHL. AKAN. WNW. ATPC. WHLR. WNW. ATPC. MMA worth watching. STFS. WHLR. GCTS. WHLR. WHLR. Trending.
MMA.
WHLR, interesting action. ATPC. WHLR. 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 ATPC. ATPC. VIDA. ATPC. WHLR on radar. ATPC. VIDA. WHLR. WNW. UCAR. WHLR.
A TPC.
A TPC across the board. ILLR sub dollar moving. STFS. WHLR. AEHL. WHLR. MMA low priced and active. WHLR. ATPC. WNW.
BLNE.
IREN. WHLR. ATPC. IREN. TE. WHLR.
NIXX.
WHLR. TE. STFS. ATPC. APLD. AEHL. GLW. IREN. VIDA. UCAR. VIDA. IREN. WNW.
TRUG.
JUNS sub dollar moving.
TRUG.
UAMY. VIDA. WHLR. UCAR.
TRUG.
GOSS low price mover. WHLR. TRUG. VIDA. WHLR alert, spiking 75%. ATPC. VIDA. WHLR.
A TPC.
TRUG. WHLR. IREN. ATPC. CIFR. WHLR. WHLR. WHLR notable move. ABCL. AMPG.
NCMI.
ATPC. VIDA. EOSE. STFS. NXXT. VIDA. NXXT. WHLR. WHLR.
RENX.
WHLR. WHLR. On the move. NXXT. VIDA. STFS. STFS. WHLR. ORCL. MP. WNW. ORBS. STFS. WHLR. ATPC. ATPC. SMR. WHLR. ATPC. WHLR. WHLR. ATPC. NXXT. STFS. CIFR. NBIS. NXXT.
GNTA.
WHLR. PHGE worth watching. WHLR alert up 75%. AMC. ATPC. COVIDs.
EDHL.
AUUD. UCAR. EDHL noticed broadly. ILR on the move. EDHL. ORBS. EDHL. EDHL price stabilizing. WHLR. EDHL. EDHL real activity. EDHL. EDHL. A TPC trending higher. WHLR alert tanking 10%.
ALZN.
EDHL. ATPC.
ALZN.
UCAR. WHLR. Alert tanking 50%. UCAR. EDHL.
ALZN.
EZRA.
EDHL. WHLR. EDHL. WHLR. WHLR multiple hits. ATPC. EDHL.
VIDA.
UCAR.
VIDA.
WHLR. EDHL alert. Destroyed 15%. WHLR alert ripping 10%. EDHL.
EDHL. EDHL.
EDHL. EDHL. EDHL.
EDHL.
EDHL. ATPC. ATPC. VIDA. ATPC. EDHL. NCPL showing activity. HIVE. ORBS. PLUG.
QUCY.
CIFR. APLD. GCTS. KNR X low price action. EDHL. BLNE. EDHL. NCPL sub dollar moving. EDHL. MTVA pressure building. MMA on the move. EDHL. ATPC. EDHL. EDHL.
FUFU.
EDHL. EDHL. EDHL improving price action. ATPC. WHLR. WHLR. EDHL. DGNX.
PCLA.
DGNX bid is firm. EDHL. DGNX.
PCLA.
EDHL.
PCLA.
EDHL.
PCLA.
EDHL.
PCLA. ITP.
GOSS picking up. WHLR. DGNX, ATPC, DGNX broad interest, UCAR, PCLA,
AGPU, LRHC,
GOSS on the move, PCLA, WHLR, EDHL, PCLA, AUUD, 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 PCLA catching eyes,
AUUD,
PCLA, PCLA, ATPC, ZENA, EDHL, PCLA, a UUD gaining, PCLA momentum improving, PCLA, 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 WHLR, PCLA, ATPC,
SANG,
ATPC, PCLA alert surging 20%,
A TPC.
PCLA, WHLR. EDHL. KNRX. ILLR sub dollar, active. WHLR.
GRML.
EDHL. A TPC, real activity. EDHL.
VEEE.
WOK low price action. ATPC. A TPC on watch. A TPC grinding higher. AUUD. PCLA. EDHL. PCLA on the radar. WHLR. PCLA. PCLA. ALZN. PCLA. WHLR.
VIDA.
ALZN. WHLR. WHLR. ATPC, WHLR, ALZN, LIMN moving well.
PCLA,
ALZN, PCLA,
ORIS.
LABT,
ALZN, ALZN, AUUD, LPTH, WHLR, PCLA, PCLA, PCLA consistent activity. GOSS moving well. Aviti mentioned in highest alpha uniform. $2.86.
LABT,
PCLA, YMM, WHLR, NCPL budget stock moving. WHLR,
VEEE.
WHLR, GOSS sub dollar moving.
LABT.
PCLA catching attention. WHLR moving.
LABT.
MRAM. WHLR. AUUD.
NIO.
A TPC alert exploding 30%. COVIDs.
RGTI.
QBTS, scan overlap.
IONQ.
LAES buyers in control. INFQ getting attention. GOSS gaining.
IONQ.
PCLA. RGTI alert spiking 10%.
LAES. QBTS.
PCLA.
RGTI. LAES.
INFQ.
QBTS. IONQ.
INFQ.
RGTI. PCLA. RGTI.
IONQ. MRT.
A TPC alert spiking 30%.
LABT.
PCLA. WHLR.
INFQ.
PCLA.
RGTI.
PCLA.
INFQ.
LAES.
ALZN. EDHL.
XNDU.
PCLA.
LABT.
WHLR. XNDU bid is firm. HIVE. IONQ. WHLR. PCLA elevated activity. EDHL. NIO price resilient. WHLR. AMPG. EDHL. WHLR.
LABT.
EDHL. QUBT. QBTS broad interest.
XNDU.
XNDU trending higher. INFQ on multiple scanners.
RGTI.
LABT.
COSM.
EDHL. IONQ.
IONX.
EDHL. IONQ.
LABT. INFQ.
INFQ surging.
XNDU.
WHLR.
INFQ.
RGTI.
IONX.
COVIDs. QBTS. EDHL. PCLA.
IONX.
RGTI.
QBTS noticed broadly.
INFQ.
IONQ across the board.
IONX.
INFQ stair stepping up. PCLA.
IONX.
RGTI.
IONX.
NIO noticed broadly.
XNDU.
LAES. IONQ.
PCLA.
IONX.
PCLA. NEO spiking at $5.91 after loss report. $8.90. QUBT. NEO spiking after loss of 3 cents versus 41 cents. $8.90. INFQ picking up. QUBT on multiple scanners.
XNDU.
PCLA.
QUBT. SY.
ATPC.
QUCY.
PCLA.
INFQ.
PCLA. QUBT broad signal. EDHL. AUUD. RGTI. QBTS. WHLR. ATPC. QBTS broad interest. RGTI.
IONQ.
ATPC. RGTI broad activity.
IONX. LABT.
ARQQ.
QBTS. QUBT signals aligning.
IONL.
IONQ.
LABT.
RGTI.
IONX.
PCLA. QUBT.
IONL. XNDU.
QBTS. QUBT.
INFQ.
PCLA. INFQ consistent activity. WOLF.
IONX.
QBTS. WHLR.
LAES.
INFQ.
SCVL Shoe Carnival reported prices. $15.89. QBTS. WNW. PCLA.
LAES.
PCLA.
QUBT. LAES.
XNDU. IONL.
QUBT,
ATPC, WHLR,
INFQ,
WOLF,
QUCY,
QMCO,
AUUD, INFQ, making progress.
XNDU, XNDU,
WHLR, WHLR, STFS, WNW, QUBT patient move up. ATPC, UCAR, STFS,
LABT,
PCLA, HCMHOT, HCHAND and Innovent Biologics announced that the joint new drug application for
QUCY,
ABTC,
ALLR,
ILLR, active mover,
BTOC,
WOLF,
LABT,
WOLF,
XNDU,
UCAR, EDHL, ATPC, EDHL,
INFQ,
RGTI.
XNDU, INFQ,
BTOC,
INFQ, consistent activity,
LABT, XNDU, XNDU, INFQ,
PCLA. WHLR.
IONX,
WHLR.
QSI.
RGTI.
XNDU,
IONQ.
INFQ,
EDHL. AMPG. DGNX.
INFQ,
NXXT. BTOC, small price, big move. GFS. PCLA. PCLA. NXXT. PCLA.
QUCY, LABT,
NXXT. PCLA. NXXT. PCLA. WHLR.
LGHL.
PCLA on multiple scanners. NXXT. UCAR moving up steadily. QUBT. EDHL.
LABT,
AUUD. ATPC. NXXT. PCLA. QSI.
LGHL.
PCLA.
LGHL.
AUUD. AUUD. LGHL.
INFQ.
A TPC holding momentum. PCLA. ATPC. EDHL. JUNS getting active. GFS. PCLA. GFS. PCLA. LGHL. LGHL. WHLR. EDHL. JUNS. Low price mover. LGHL. LGHL. LGHL, LGHL, UCAR,
QUCY,
INM, LGHL, PCLA, GFS, LGHL, BBGI, Mickle Advanced Auto Parts, reporting $14.01. PCLA, ATPC, LGHL alert exploding 15%. EDHL, WHLR, EDHL, WHLR, WHLR broad signal,
RGTI.
ATPC, UCAR, ATPC, WHLR, WHLR, AUUD,
RGTI.
LGHL, WHLR, NCPL small price big move, ATPC, QBTS, ATPC, WHLR showing strength, ATPC,
INFQ,
ATPC, LGHL, PCLA.
QUCY.
LGHL. LGHL real activity. COVIDs. QBTS broad activity.
TPET.
LGHL. LGHL pushing higher.
TPET.
WHLR. COVIDs. PCLA. LGHL, alert parabolic, 15%.
LAES.
LGHL. QBTS on multiple scanners. WHLR. PCLA.
DKI.
XNDU.
LGHL.
DKI.
LGHL alert parabolic, 40%.
IMMX.
WHLR. QUCY no weakness. PCLA. LGHL moving well. INM. ATPC. INM. ALZN.
INFQ.
DKI. DKI.
WHLR. INFQ on the radar. INM.
DKI. DKI.
EDHL. EDHL. DKI. INFQ catching eyes. DKI. EDHL.
QUCY. QUCY.
DKI moving. QBTS broad signal. WHLR. LGHL. COVIDs. DKI alert, dumping 15%. LGHL. COVIDX ticking higher. LGHL.
VOXL.
EDHL. COVIDs. PCLA.
QUCY.
VIDA. QBTS broad activity. BATL. INM.
QBTS.
EDHL. VIDA. EDHL.
IMMX.
LGHL alert popping 40%. PCLA. WHLR. COVIDs. NXXT. ATPC. ATPC. COVIDs. WHLR. COVIDX signals aligning. COVIDX alert ripping 10%. EDHL action happening.
CODX.
WHLR on radar. LLYHOT. Lilly announces top-line results from TRI. UMPH, 1. A Phase 3 clinical trial evaluate. COVIDs. EDHL.
DRVN. CODX.
COVIDs.
CODX.
COVIDs. WHLR. COVID X broad signal.
RGTI.
CODX.
INFQ signed $100 million deal with Department of Commerce. $13.43. COVIDs. UCAR. EDHL. NCPL getting active.
RECT.
QUCY.
COVID X alert, up 25%. RGTI. GCTS.
RECT.
EDHL.
RECT.
AUUD.
INFQ. INFQ.
COVIDs.
INFQ.
UPWKHOT. Harvard University faculty approves sweeping reform that could change elite call.
QUCY.
NCPL, low price, gaining.
QUCY.
BATL. NXXT. COVIDs. WHLR. WHLR.
INFQ.
QBTS widely flagged. INFQ holding momentum. WHLR,
INFQ,
ATPC, QUCY catching eyes,
INFQ,
COVIDs, WHLR,
INFQ, QUCY,
COVIDs, WHLR,
COVIDs.
COVIDX basing, WHLR, PCLA, PCLA,
QUCY,
PCLA, COVIDs,
QUCY, INFQ,
ATPC, NXXT, COVIDs, COVIDs,
QUCY,
WOLF,
QUCY,
VIDA, IONQ, MRVL. OXY. GCL. UCAR. IMMX. USAR.
KGEI.
QUCY scan overlap. WHLR. UCAR.
QUCY.
WHLR. LG, HL active mover.
QUCY.
HOTH.
HQ. QUCY.
WHLR.
CNTX.
COVIDs.
NVVE.
LABT.
AGAE.
COVIDs. USAR. VIDA. COVIDs.
INFQ.
USAR. VIDA. ATPC. QCLS.
NXL.
LG, HL gaining. ARQQ.
NXL.
VIDA. COVIDs. LINN, low price moving. NXXT.
QUCY.
UCAR. UAMY. UCAR. ATPC.
IONX.
COVIDs.
IONL.
ATPC. WHLR,
HOTH,
IONX,
PETZ,
UCAR,
a TPC,
IONL,
ATPC,
IONX,
INM, ATPC,
INM, INM,
EDHL,
INFQ,
QBTS,
REE,
EDHL, UCAR, COVIDs, SBF, MHOT, Sunshine Biopharma announces approval of a generic amoxicillin formulation for T. INM, COVIDs,
CATO, INM,
NEXR,
WHLR,
ARQQ,
INM, INM alert, ripping 10%, COVIDX, CODX, scanner consensus, ATPC,
ARQQ, ARQQ,
PCLA,
a TPC,
PCLA, ATPC, a TPC starting to move. QBTS trending. PCLA.
INFQ.
WHLR. ATPC. INM. BTQ.
IONX.
WHLR.
BTQ.
IONL.
COVIDs.
QUCY.
NCRA.
ARQQ. INM. COVIDs.
NCRA. ARQQ.
COVIDs. ARQQ. LGHL, low price, gaining.
IONX.
A TPC alert rallying 10%.
QUCY.
ARQQ.
WHLR.
QUCY.
ATPC. ATPC.
QUCY. HQ.
CATO. COVIDs. PCLA. WHLR. GFS. SBFM on the move. ATPC. SPGI HOT. SNP Global announces approval of the separation of Mobility Global. GFS.
SBFM.
XNDU scan overlap. ATPC. WHLR.
XNDU. XNDU.
WHLR.
SBFM.
IREN.
BTQ.
XNDU.
EDHL.
DKI.
ARQQ.
XNDU.
DKI.
VFS to begin accepting pre-orders in Vietnam. $3.60. EDHL.
QUCY.
SBFM on radar? COVIDs. DGNX. CATO. XNDU noticed broadly. RGTI signs LOI with U.S. Commerce for $100 million. $19.58.
QUCY.
COVIDs.
XNDU. XNDU. XNDU.
QSI. ARQQ. YMM. WHLR.
SBFM. ARQQ. SBFM.
ORBS. HOLO. WHLR. PCLA.
ARQQ.
PCLA. WHLR. ARQQ. SBFM. Cheap stock surging 15%. COVIDX scanner consensus. QBTS scan overlap. QUCY making progress. XNDU action happening.
VESS.
COVIDs. HOLO. HOLO. MRAM. WHLR. A TPC edging higher. A TPC showing up everywhere. HOLO.
HMR.
ATPC. EDHL.
NCRA.
PCLA. COVIDs. PCLA. COVIDs. COVIDs.
QUCY.
A TPC action happening.
QUCY.
WKEY. BTQ.
QUCY.
COVIDs.
ALBT.
COVIDs.
ITOC.
ATPC.
BTQ.
QUCY.
WKEY.
GFS.
QUCY.
EDHL. EDHL.
SBFM.
SBFM moving.
GDTC.
SEGG. AUUD.
GFS.
SEGG step by step. AUUD.
VESS. VESS.
LABT.
EDHL.
SBFM. VESS.
PCLA.
SBFM.
INFQ.
QMCO. SBFM.
RGTI. COVIDs. WHLR.
VESS.
QMCO.
INFQ.
QMCO. NXXT. BESS.
INFQ.
EDHL. QMCO. QCLS. BESS.
SBFM.
BESS. WHLR.
MUX.
QCLS. COVIDs. QCLS. WHLR.
AIFC.
2 hours until the bell. Subscribe now
DDL.
while your brain is still calm.
COVIDs.
Once those candles start flying, you'll forget. Like the stream too.
ATPC.
CPOP.
BESS. COVIDs. RENX steady progression.
DDL.
RENX broad activity. ATPC.
VIDA.
STKE.
RENX.
WHLR. VIDA. QCLS. ILLR worth watching.
QUCY.
WHLR. GOSS low price moving. QCLS. PCLA.
YDKG.
COVIDs. PCLA. PCLA real activity.
QCLS.
QUBT. COVIDs. QCLS. COVIDs. QCLS. STLA taking a hit down to $7.25. ATPC. GFS. GFS broad interest. COVIDs. ATPC.
JEM.
COVIDs. COVIDs. ATPC. A TPC building momentum. WHLR. PCLA.
JEM.
WHLR.
INFQ.
ATPC. A TPC on the move. QSI. WHLR. BESS. WHLR. STLA reveals fast lane 2030 strategy. $7.27.
BCG.
WHLR. SBFM active. COVIDs. BESS. PCLA. SBFM under $1 stock continuing to make new high. 61.0 cents. WHLR. COVIDs. BESS. ATPC.
CRML.
WHLR. PCLA.
CRML.
COVID-X showing strength. PCLA.
CRML.
BESS. WHLR. BESS. BESS. CRML.
GIGM.
CRML. COVIDs. WHLR. ATPC.
RGTI.
ATPC. WHLR. NIO. WHLR. VIDA. UUUU.
BTCS.
QUCY.
COVIDs.
QUCY.
GFS gradual climb. DBGI.
DBGI.
MP.
QUCY.
BFRI. IGC.
RGTI. QBTS.
CRML.
ORBS.
XNDU. XNDU.
CRML.
ATPC. COVIDs. IMMX. ATPC. ATPC.
IGC.
NCPL small price big move. GPUS getting active. ATPC.
CDZI.
PCLA. A TPC alert up 10%.
CRML.
ATPC.
ALOY.
CRML.
ATPC.
ALOY.
RGTI. ATPC.
CRML.
ALOY.
ATPC. ATPC.
ALOY.
A TPC.
ALOY.
ATPC.
ALOY. ALOY. XNDU.
ATPC. 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 COVIDs. COVIDs. ATPC. PCLA. A TPC momentum improving. ATPC. COVIDs. COVIDs. ASTS. VIDA. ATPC. PCLA.
ANGX.
ATPC. EDHL. EDHL. COVIDs. PCLA. PCLA. PCLA.
PCLA is worth watching. PCLA building higher.
DEVS. ADGM.
VIVO. PCLA.
PCLA no supply.
CRML Critical Metals Chair popping up 36 cents, $11.66.
VIVO.
RYOJ.
VIVO is an active mover. RYOJ is catching attention.
TYD established May 1st as Upper Attract Cancer Awareness, $23.35.
RYOJ alert exploding 25%.
GPRE.
RYOJ. QTEX.
XOVR total exposure now $281 million, $19.39.
AEMD.
IQST reports Q1 2026 revenue growth 9.9%.
QTEX pushing higher.
RYOJ.
GFS.
RYOJ is on the radar. Real activity in COVIDX.
CNXUH halted. CNXU resumed.
A VLNHOT. Avalyn Pharma will present updated findings from the ATLS open label extension.
A EMD, no selling pressure.
RYOJ. ATPC.
BCDAHOT Biocardia announces presentation of data from the Cardia Minimally Invasive Check.
GWH.
INFQ. NXXT. INFQ. AMD.
RYOJ is moving.
INFQ.
VIVO alert dumping 10%.
A DGMHOT, Adagio Medical has submitted a pre-market approval application to the FDA for its
ATPC. ATPC.
GIPR is moving at sub-dollar.
ATPC.
A TPC momentum looks good here.
CCLD out with 2026 guidance, $25 million free cash flow, $2.36.
PCLA. QUCY. PCLA.
PCLA alert popping 10%.
ATPC. ATPC.
LIMN is worth watching.
CRBPHOT. Corbus Pharmaceuticals will discuss updated data from its Phase 1/2 trial of the TA.
RYOJ.
RYOJ alert dumping 25%.
GIEQH halted. GIEQ resumed.
WHLR. INFQ. INFQ.
CCHH.
AUUD.
A UUD bid is firm. LIMN is worth watching.
ATPC. COVIDs. BESS.
RYOJ is gaining.
AMPG.
RYOJ widely flagged.
SBFM is a low price mover.
TGL. TGL.
TGL stair stepping up.
RYOJ. QUCY. WHLR.
A UUD pressure building.
TGL alert rallying 10%. RYOJ alert dumping 15%.
USAR. PCLA. USAR. USAR. VIDA. NXXT. PCLA.
PCLA alert plunging 10%.
OXSQ upward grind.
RYOJ. IMMX. RYOJ.
RYOJ activity increasing.
RYOJ.
OXSQ.
RYOJ broad interest.
RYOJ bulls running.
RYOJ.
LIMN is showing low price movement.
RYOJ.
RYOJ alert spiking 10%.
RYOJ.
TSTV.
UCAR. WHLR. VIDA. NIO.
NIO updates. Guidance.
ATPC. PCLA. COVIDs.
RYOJ is worth watching.
DBGI.
DBGI move continues. LIMN is on the radar.
ATPC. RYOJ.
DBGI.
COVIDs. COVIDs. RYOJ. RYOJ. RYOJ.
RYOJ alert up 10%.
RYOJ scanner consensus.
RYOJ fighting hard to move.
QBTZ.
AKTX.
AKTX, they're stepping up.
RYOJ touching VWAP resistance.
WHLR.
THH.
RYOJ alert popping 20%.
PCLA.
PCLA is approaching $2. Watch the round number.
RYOJ keeps pushing.
GRML. NIO.
SILO.
NIO price holding.
BESS.
BESS continuing higher.
RYOJ.
RYOJ is making a move.
BESS. COVIDs.
MGX.
PCLA persistent bid.
IMMX.
BESS.
BESS. To be honest, I would wait to break $3.15 first.
ATPC. BESS. RYOJ. AKTX.
AKTX alert plunging 10%.
ITOC. AKTX. RYOJ. AKTX. RYOJ. AKTX.
RYOJ touching VWAP resistance at $3.15.
WHLR. WHLR.
WIMI.
WIMI patient move up.
BESS.
BESS. Patient move up.
QUCY.
WIMI.
RYOJ. WHLR. WIMI.
BESS.
BESS. I think we have positive news here.
BESS.
BESS is approaching $5. Eyes on the hole.
RYOJ. RYOJ. BESS.
BESS on the radar.
WHLR. RYOJ.
RYOJ is on watch.
WHLR.
WLDS.
ATPC. ATPC. BESS.
BESS. Trying hard.
MTEX. BESS.
BESS. Sustained buying.
BESS momentum beast.
MTEX ticking higher.
ATPC. WHLR.
MTEX.
AKTX.
WHLR hard to trust.
MTEX alert surging 10%.
RYOJ. RYOJ.
BESS multi-scanner.
RYOJ. WHLR.
BESS panic selling.
NIO.
NIO still has legs.
INFQ.
INFQ scan overlap.
QXL.
QXL is worth watching.
RLAY. BTQ.
BTQ is approaching $3. Make or break level.
RLAY.
RLAY move is clean.
NWGL.
QXL.
QXL alert popping 10%.
GRRR.
AUUD.
A UUD calm but moving.
EDHL. ATPC.
NTEX alert up 10%.
RLAY.
MTEX consistent bid.
MTEX on the radar.
ATPC. PURR.
RLAY.
ATPC. PCLA. IMMX. UCAR. IMMX.
Small price big move in SBFM.
RYOJ. 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 IMMX. RLAY. IMMX. WHLR. AUUD.
RYET. LFS.
RYOJ.
RYET.
RYOJ.
NIBF.
RYOJ. GRML. NIVF.
NIVF moving up steadily. SPFM is worth watching.
NXL.
JUNS is an active mover.
PCLA. INFQ. RYOJ. ATPC. ATPC. RYOJ. INFQ. BESS. PCLA. ATPC. QCOM.
QCOEV slow and steady.
BESS. QCML. WHLR. AUUD. NIVF. NIVF. CNEY. BESS.
EDBL is a budget stock moving.
PCLA. NIVF. AUUD. NIVF. MTEX.
A UUD holding well.
NIVF. MTEX. NIVF.
ZONE. NXL.
ATPC.
EDBL is gaining. NIVF is worth watching.
WFF. ZONE.
ZONE step by step.
ATPC.
A UUD is worth watching. QUCY pushing higher.
AUUD. NIVF.
NIVF bid is consistent.
AUUD. WHLR. ATPC.
ZONE.
A TPC catching eyes.
A TPC patient move up.
A TPC every dip bought.
COVIDs.
COVID-X is approaching $3. Psych level coming.
COVID not stopping.
QUCY. RYOJ. QUCY. NIVF. NIVF.
NIVF cheap stock up 15%.
NIVF.
NIVF still running.
NIVF cheap stock rallying 20%.
RYOJ. RLAY.
RLAY bid holding.
QUCY. NIVF.
NIVF alert rallying 25%.
NIVF.
NIVF.
NIVF floor rising.
NIVF.
NIVF relentless.
NXXT.
SSBI.
INFQ. GETY. PCLA. WHLR. COVID-X is picking up. XNDU. NIVF is showing strength. COVIDs. GFS. MYSE. NIVF. PCLA. NIVF alert popping 30%. NIVF. MYSE. MYSE grind is real. RLAY. WHLR. NIVF. RLAY. ATPC. AUUD. VIDA. VIDA. MYSE.
LFS.
NIVF. RLAY. NIVF. NIVF is moving well.
UFG.
NIVF. ELF. NIVF pressed up every tick. COVIDs. Move confirmed in COVIDX. COVIDX bid is consistent. COVIDX continuation likely. NIVF. WHLR. ATPC. AUUD. NBIL. NIVF. WHLR. NIVF is worth watching. NBIG. NBIL. NBIL making progress. NIVF. EDBL is showing low price movement, COVIDs. 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 COVIDX making progress. NBIG. NBIG slow and steady. WHLR. NBIL. RLAY bid is consistent. NBIG.
GEOS.
NBIG. NIVF. NIVF alert spiking 15%.
PFSA.
RLAY. COVIDs. NBIL. Elevated activity in RLAY. ATPC. ATPC. NIVF. NIVF. NBIL. NBIL steady progression. ATPC. COVIDs. QBTS.
RITR.
AUUD. NIVF. NBIG. NBIL. NBIG. NBIG holding higher lows. NIVF sustained buying. NIVF broad activity.
NIVF.
COVIDs. NBIL. QUCY. NIVF alert up 10%. RYOJ is approaching $2. Let's break the whole dollar resistance. AUUD. NBIG. RYOJ. RYOJ is in play.
ORIS.
QUCY. INFQ. RLAY.
RLAY.
RLAY step by step. COVIDs. COVIDs.
RLAY.
RLAY has a 0.76 spread. Ask offside. COVIDs. COVIDs. COVIDX broad activity. COVID strength. Strength. RLAY. ATPC. RLAY is moving well. NIVF. ATPC. NBIL.
GRRR.
GRRR bid is firm. COVIDs. COVIDX is worth watching. NBIG. ORIS is showing strength. ATPC. NBIL bid is consistent. NIVF.
ORIS.
WHLR. COVIDs. RYOJ. UCAR. UCAR no selling pressure. ATPC. ORIS. ORIS cheap stock ripping 40%.
ORIS.
ONCO halted because of extraordinary events. ORIS locked and loaded. ORIS broad signal. ORIS strong hands here. RYOJ. COVIDs. ORIS, cheap, stock, popping 75%. COVIDs. RYOJ. CRWG. RYOJ. COVIDs. AMD. NIVF. RGTI. CIFR. CRML. NIVF. NIVF alert, dumping 15%. COVIDs. RYOJ. NIVF. WHLR. CRML. INFQ. COVIDs. QUCY is approaching $4. Buyers need to step up. ONCO resumed. MSFT. MSFU. MSFT. MSFT controlled move.
PSTV.
QUCY.
ONCO.
ONCO step by step.
ONCO.
QUCY. EDHL. EDHL. MRVL broad signal. NIVF. NIVF. MVLL catching eyes. ORIS is low-priced and active. QUCY. NIVF. NIVF is a solid move.
HDSN.
COVIDs. QUCY.
GRRR.
QUCY.
BILI.
ORIS is getting active. MSFT. RGTI. A KTX is making a move. NIO. NIO is approaching $6. Sellers loading? COVIDDX is approaching $3. Testing the figure. COVIDs. SLNH. COVIDs. WHLR. ORIS. GRRR stair-stepping up. SOFI. AUUD. INFQ. INFQ. MSFT. INFQ. GRR. ATPC. MRVL. SBFM is showing activity. ATPC. ATPC. A DTX is worth watching. NSFL. ATPC. ATPC. A TPC relentless bid. MSFU. MSFT on the radar. MSFT no weakness. ATPC. A TPC consistent activity. MVLL broad activity. NIVF. NIVF is approaching $1. Key level ahead. MRVL controlled move. MVLL. WHLR. ATPC. WHLR. SBFM is gaining at low price. WHLR. VIDA. COVIDs. 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 COVID X momentum looks good here. NXXT. WHLR. X, Y. INFQ. WHLR. O, X, Y. COVIDs. COVIDs. ATPC. ATPC. MARA. AUUD. O, X, Y. QUCY. ATPC. ORIS is on the radar. WHLR. VIDA. QUCY. UCAR. HAO is in play. QUCY. PURR. DBGI. DBGI. INFQ. ORIS is moving well. NXXT. LIMN is getting active. NIVF. PCLA. AUUD. NIVF. DBGI. NIVF. NIVF is approaching $1. Big level incoming.
LCTX.
DBGI. BP. ADTX. DBGI. QBTS. NIO is approaching $6. Will it resist here? ATPC.
PCT.
PCT patient move up. COVIDs. COVIDX is approaching $3. Sellers waiting. NIVF. NIVF. I.
GLXG.
NIVF is active. AI, steady, climb. COVIDs. COVIDs. ATPC. ATPC. INFQ. NIVF.
SABS.
NIVF is on the move. WHLR. ATPC.
TOON.
ATPC. A TPC bid is consistent. NIVF. I. WHLR. GIPR is a low price mover. Real activity in AI. COVIDs. WHLR. WHLR. WHLR creeping higher. NIVF. XNDU. IA, I. AIA, alert exploding 10%. XNDU. QUBT. AIA, I. AAP. AI, AIAI alert rallying 15%. I won't stop. QUBT. NIVF. NIVF is approaching $1. Crack it or crack back. Oh, AIA, alert, ripping 30%. NIVF. ATPC. NIVF. COVIDs. COVIDX no selling pressure. WHLR grinding up. A UUD not stopping. COVIDs. OIA, I.
PHUN.
ELF. INFQ. COVIDs.
ZTEK.
RGTI. RGTI is approaching $19. Eyes on the hole.
CISO. ZTEK.
COVIDs.
SPWR.
COVIDs. CDT. INFQ. BBAR. INFQ. ATPC. UCAR edging higher. COVIDs. COVIDX pressure building. WHLR. COVIDX, CODX, scanner consensus.
CIIT. SWIM.
SWIM buyers in control. NIVF. NIVF continuing higher.
3 minutes until the market opens. Quick, hit subscribe and like before you get too busy watching candles. Your finger will be glued to the mouse in about 180 seconds.
ONCO.
GBR. CISO.
E. RLAY. RLAY is showing strength. RLAY, signals aligning. TSLQ. ONCO. NIVF.
DLTH.
NIVF. RLAY. NIVF.
LNAI. CELU.
NIVF is in play. LGHL is active. RMG.
TQUBT.
COVIDs. PCLA. WHLR. QBTZ. OPTX creeping higher.
INDO.
PCLA is showing strength. PCLA still has legs.
OPTX.
QBTZ. GI, EQ halted. IPO, release for quotation. IAI. COVIDX calm, but moving.
MDOT.
RLAY is gaining.
POET.
EONR. ONCO.
JYD is getting active. NCPL orderly move. AIIO is on watch.
STFS. ATPC.
INFQ.
RGTI.
RGTI no selling pressure. LIMN is showing activity.
STFS.
PCLA alert, surging 10%.
BZFD.
AUUD. UUPP resumed. XNDU. A TPC steady progression. EVLV.
VIDA.
DAVA is on watch.
MLGO.
BATL, quiet strength. POET is moving well. A TPC broad signal.
MTVA. RYOJ. CYPH. WHLR.
QBTS on multiple scanners.
CNEY.
WHLR is catching attention.
ONCO.
CNEY. HCWB orderly move. INFQ.
HCWB.
WHLR grind is real. MSS halted. WHLR multiple hits. INFQ across the board.
MTVA, SERV, EDHL.
GIPR, steady climb. RGTI lighting up. OKLL. GIPR, cheap stock up 25%. Watch ATPC. JUNS is active.
BIRK. UCAR.
A TPC no supply. NVDY.
JAGX.
ATPC. OKLL broad activity. DBG, I calm, but moving. RGTX is an active mover. A NET lighting up. A TPC momentum beast.
IMMX.
LAES grinding higher. OPTH.
IMMX.
RGTI.
SERV, steady climb. USAR widely flagged. QCML. TSLA showing up everywhere. NIVF making progress. FRMM. BTQ sustained buying. NVDY taking higher. AMFN is showing low price action. TSLL.
BOXL. EDHL.
EDHL bid holding. QUCY showing up everywhere.
BZAI.
INFQ quiet strength.
NAK.
VIVO bid holding. RMG rallying 5%.
WHLR.
BZAI moving up steadily. ALOY.
BOXL.
AMPG. WHLR holding well. RGTX. RGTI scanner consensus. RLAY catching eyes.
MLGO.
NVDY. KPET resumed. AMPG flagged broadly. ERY.
RYOJ.
HAO. XNDU.
RLAY.
ARQQ. NEOV.
INFQ. JYD is picking up.
ARQQ.
NIVF.
RGTI.
RQQ is active. NEOV. A TPC is picking up. NVDY. MLGO trending higher. ARQQ. RMG. NAK bid is firm. RMG ticking higher.
NVTS.
LRCX getting attention. GFS is moving.
BATL.
JUNS is low priced and active. HOVR. OKLL.
AKTX.
QUCY alert parabolic 10%. QUCY across the board. NVDY. TSLA lighting up.
APLD.
BTQ no selling pressure. SOXL catching eyes.
RGTI.
RQQ holding momentum. QUCY halted.
MLGO.
LAES gaining ground.
QUBT.
GOVX alert ripping 10%. RGTX lighting up. BLNK. A GAE is picking up. ONCO.
MLGO. DOCN.
AIAI is expected to resume in
QUBT
20
move
seconds.
continues. AIA, I resumed.
HCWB.
Action happening in NIVF. WHLR is moving well. BTM.
QUBT.
RGTX.
SNAL.
RGTI on the radar. WHLR, step by step. BTM buyers not done. RGTX ripping 5%.
QUBT.
JYD making progress. NEOV is picking up. SBFM orderly move.
RGTI.
ATOM.
BTM.
QUBT.
INFQ. WHLR. QPUX. AMSS is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
EDHL.
AMSS is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
EDHL. QBTS.
QUBT.
IMSR.
OKLL. MSS resumed. XNDU. GOVX alert ripping 10%. JYD. XNDU.
STFS. RGTI.
QBTS accelerating. INFQ. XNDU.
RAAQ.
RAAQ move continues. JAG, X is expected to resume in 15 seconds. WHLR. WHLR.
CIFR.
MTEX.
ATPC. A TPC is showing strength.
DPRO.
JYD is an active mover. BLGO is picking up.
CIFR.
XNDU. A GAE is moving well.
ARQQ. ARQQ. LGHL.
AMPX.
JAGX.
WULF.
Action happening in WHLR. CIFR broad signal.
QBTS.
LGHL is catching attention. RGTX. QPUX. QPUX buyers in control. KEEL on multiple scanners. IONL. TSLA lighting up. TSLL. RDGT is an active mover. RIOT consistent activity. QBTS flagged broadly. QPUX exploding 5%. IONL consistent activity. ATPC. LAES not stopping.
PPSI. IMMX.
HYLN.
VIDA.
ARM signals aligning. OPTX move continues.
ALM.
COVIDs. RMG.
ASST.
OPTX. RMG. NVTS noticed broadly. LICN alert up 25%. SST patient move up. VIDA. OPTX. ORCX. OPTX. CYPH bid is firm. COVIDs. OPTX. JEM is expected to resume in 15 seconds. INFQ. VIDA.
OPTX.
RGTX. ATPC. BLGO is getting active. JPM showing up everywhere.
HOLO.
JEM resumed.
ARBE.
WHLR is active. INFQ on the radar. AMFN is active. NIVF. KURA persistent bid.
QUCY is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
HAO is an active mover. COVIDs. KURA widely flagged. XBI won't stop. COVIDs. LICN is an active mover. QUCY resumed. QUCY ticking higher.
WOLF.
RM broad interest. SNAL.
BZAI.
AAOI lighting up. QUCY. QUCY showing up everywhere. RMG.
OPTX.
OPTX creeping higher.
AIAI is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
QUCY tape is bullish. KURA. LIMN is gaining at low price. AIA. I resumed. QBTS on the radar. RKLX.
OPTX.
AAPL getting attention. DUOT. IONL. NET buyers not done. COVIDs. RKLX, multiple hits. GIEQ resumed.
RGTI.
RGTX. I halted.
SLNH.
INFQ noticed broadly.
AKTX.
ATPC.
ALMU.
ALMU pressure building. WHLR. WHLR ticking higher. ARQQ. ARQQ. NIVF.
SMTC.
NEOV. EO SE scanner consensus. WHLR. ARQQ. A RQQ getting attention. A RQQ grind is real. WHLR.
BESS.
PDYN.
Watch NEOV.
ANBS.
GE consistent activity. LAES pressure building. NEOV sustained buying.
OPTX. LAES.
GLW on the radar. ARQQ.
BLDP.
BTQ moving up steadily.
NVTS.
SLNH. KURA.
ATPC.
ALMU. SLNH.
FLNC lighting up.
LAES.
BLDP controlled move. KURA move continues.
WOLF.
INFQ.
ALMU.
GLWG.
BTQ.
RITA halted.
SNAL. BOXL.
INFQ. ALMU grind is real. SLNH ticking higher. A TPC is moving well. INFQ pressure building. DUOT.
LGHL.
ATPC.
AVR.
BLGO is active at sub-dollar. A TPC step by step. Real activity in NIVF. A TPC widely flagged.
BOXL.
NIVF.
BIRK.
BIRK catching eyes. COVIDs. COVIDs. QCOM on multiple scanners. NIVF. LIMN is moving. Elevated activity in NEOV. BOT.
OPTX. ATPC.
ATPC. NRG broad signal.
CRML.
AAP.
OPTX making progress. GOOG broad signal.
NVTS.
CABA upward grind. QBTS widely flagged.
T.
FSLR showing up everywhere.
IRDM.
OPTX.
AAOI.
A AOI across the board. A TPC is on the move. GCTS buyers in control. QCOM trending. NXXT. TSLQ. JUNS is showing activity. AIAI is expected to resume in 15 seconds. NIVF. GOVX. DPRO. DXYZ. DXF. AIA, I resumed.
SERV.
GOVX. GOVX grinding higher. AUUD.
PDYN. BLDP.
BLDP holding well.
BELO.
AUUD. STS gapping up.
WOLF. BIRK. ALMU. MX. TPSI.
BIRK steady climb. DXF holding higher lows. MX ticking higher.
TPSI.
PPSI buyers not done. NXXT. QBTZ.
TPSI.
NXXT is on the radar. XNDU.
QUCY is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
QUCY is expected to resume in 15 seconds. RAIN. COVIDX holding ground. COVIDX consistent activity. QUCY resumed. COVIDX pressed up every tick.
WOLF.
NIVF. OPTX showing up everywhere. OPTX momentum holding. QUCY alert down 10%. AMPG.
RITA is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
ATPC. RITA is expected to resume in 15 seconds. CRDO broad interest. GLW broad activity. GOVX. RITA resumed.
OPTX.
WULF on multiple scanners.
BORR.
QSI stair stepping up. NIVF. NIVF orderly move.
OPTX. OPTX.
NIVF floor rising.
BCTX.
NIVF. BORR is moving well. HLP is active.
WOLF.
SATL.
NIVF alert, up 15%. WDC lighting up.
COVIDs.
NIVF.
NCPL.
SATL.
NIVF broad signal. Small price big move in NCPL.
AXTI.
COVIDX scanner consensus. INFQ. NIVF halted.
ASTS.
INFQ broad signal.
LUNR.
GLW across the board.
SNAL.
NVTS.
DPRO.
DGXX.
MNTS move continues. SNAL bid holding.
WOLF.
WOLF keeps pushing.
NVTS.
YMT is low priced and active.
RGTI.
STS broad activity. AMPG. INFQ flagged broadly. NIVF is gaining.
RECT. DPRO.
DPRO steady climb. AMPG not stopping.
NCPL.
NCPL holding momentum. YYG etches active. Action happening in BORR.
WKEY. FLY.
ORBS. DG broad signal.
TPSI.
BZFD. INFQ. INFQ.
LUNR.
INFQ.
SERV.
SERV continuing higher. MNTS. BZFD. TEAM keeps pushing. KOLD. VITL. KOLD upward grind. MNTS. VITL. VITL consistent bid. KOLD. MNTS holding ground.
NXXT.
RGTI not stopping. LPTH.
RGTI.
OPTX. RGTI.
LRCX multi-scanner. GOVX. FLY scanner consensus.
LAES.
QCOM multiple hits. NVTS consistent activity.
MNTS.
WHLR. 3 ERI. Patient move up.
NVTS.
MX. WKEY.
OPTX grinding higher.
NEOV.
WHLR.
DKI.
WHLR. COVIDs. COVID X alert destroyed 10%. ORIS is getting active.
RLAY.
ENHA.
BLN.
LUNR broad activity. QUCY.
TOI.
Elevated activity in OFIX.
ARQQ. MP.
SKLZ.
NVTS.
INFQ. INFQ signals aligning.
WNC.
QUCY.
AEHR.
QUCY. WHLR.
POAS. WOLF. MX. BLDP.
CIFR. Lighting up.
LITE.
RQQ calm but moving.
NIVF is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
XNDU.
HCWB.
XNDU. NIVF. NIVF resumed.
EBC.
NIVF still running. RQQ flagged broadly.
RGTI.
WKEY.
OPTX price resilient. MX broad interest. RIOT multiple hits. GOVX uptrend intact. MFN is an active mover. SCO.
MX. ARQQ.
HCWB halted. BTQ trending higher.
AG.
Real activity in WHLR. DPRO.
SHMD. BESS.
OPTX.
QBTS buyers in control.
LESL. BIRK.
GOVX.
RLAY.
QUCY. QUCY. UAL creeping higher. WDC consistent activity. LESL. LESL no selling pressure. COVIDs. COVIDs.
MXL. BTQ.
QUCY. QUCY. GOVX.
BLN.
QUCY is active. GOVX.
BIRK.
COVIDs.
BTQ. ACHC. MX.
VLN continuing higher.
ACHC. MX. LESL.
LESL is approaching $3. Make or break level.
EBC. TSTV.
NIVF. NIVF is a solid move.
AKTX.
QUCY. BRUN. XLV, lighting up. QUCY.
BSCO.
QUCY.
OPTX. WKEY.
WKEY price, resilient.
MXL.
FCEL. RGTX. FCEL. QBTS lighting up. QUCY.
BLN. TOAS.
SES. NIVF. QUCY is catching attention. AIRJ. VIVO. VIVO grinding higher.
AEHR.
QBTZ. SLXN moving up steadily. NIVF.
MIR.
GLW flagged broadly.
TTMI.
NIVF.
VSCO. MIR.
MIR holding well. VIVO. GCL is active. QUCY. OXSQ controlled move. PDSB. VIVO. VIVO is approaching $5. Watch for a fake out.
MIR.
LRCX broad interest. MNTS making progress. VIVO breaking out.
VELO.
HCWB is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
BLLN.
HCWB is expected to resume in 20
QBTZ.
seconds.
POET.
TSTV.
HCWB resumed. VIVO. NIVF.
MNTS. TSTV.
PSTV, no weakness. SLXN is on the move. RIOT trending.
WULF.
MNTS. FLEX.
QBTS lighting up. NNTS widely flagged. CLSK scanner consensus.
MX.
MX grinding up. QUCY. OPTX continuing higher. NIVF. BRUN.
MNTS.
COVID-Z widely flagged.
MNTS.
SBFM is showing activity. AUUD. PSIG.
TSIG.
PSIG orderly move.
MX.
GLWG. ATPC. UCAR.
HDSN.
MNTS. MNTS is approaching $7. Buyers versus sellers here.
PSTV.
MNTS trending higher. COVIDs.
VELO. MX. VELO. WIMI.
JDZG.
HTGC.
VIVO, no selling pressure. QCOM, flagged broadly.
MNTS. GRRR. LZM. MNTS. GRRR.
GRRR continuing higher. VIVO.
QCLS.
COVIDs. VIVO broad interest.
PXLW.
ALMU grinding up.
MMA. WIMI. QBTS.
RGTI scanner consensus.
YSG.
FLNC.
PDYN. MRAM.
A NET on the radar.
ALMU. TARA.
VIVO alert ripping 10%.
PSTV. KYIV.
KYIV uptrend intact. NIVF.
EBC.
NIVF is on the move. NIVF still running. NIVF broad signal. INFQ.
TTD.
AMPL.
ORIS is moving well. NIVFH halted. INFQ. HTGC still has legs.
VTEX.
BESS.
MX. GRRR. QMCO.
MX bid is firm.
IDN.
OBTX ticking higher.
RLAY.
CABA. ILLR is moving well.
NEOV. RXST.
MX broad interest.
GRRR. AVR. NEOV. PSTV. RGB. NEOV.
NEOV steady progression. BRUN. VUZI moving up steadily.
RBBN.
MX.
RGTI.
BIRK. MX. RYOJ is gaining. COVIDs. NIVF is catching attention.
ARHS. ARCO.
COVIDs. Small price big move in ORIS. COVIDs. MX.
RXST. MX.
COVIDs.
MX.
MX gradual climb.
RGTI.
RGTI grind is real. INFQ. COVIDs. QPUX. PSNL pushing higher. COVIDs. COVIDs.
ACMR,
RGTI,
ARJ,
HAO,
RGTI,
HYPD,
BERI, BUZI,
OPTX,
JDZG, RXST,
COVID, that's grinding higher.
WNC,
GCTS bid is firm.
BUZI,
COVIDs,
RGTI,
SXC,
COVIDX trend is your friend.
EDHL, BUZI,
VUZI bid holding. IONX,
BTQ, BUZI, NEOV,
BTQ holding higher lows. COVIDs, IONL,
GSM,
LYV multiple hits.
NIVF is expected to resume in 20
QUBT.
seconds.
LAES buyers in control. NIVF is expected to resume in 15 seconds. INDI. EDHL is picking up. INDI quiet strength. NIVF resumed.
LAES,
NIVF consistent bid. QPUX. WHLR.
BUZI,
RGTI pressure building.
NVTS,
EDHL.
RGTI,
OPTX,
OPTX making progress.
AMPX,
NIVF halted.
AMPL,
AMPL pushing higher. COVIDX is picking up.
RGTI, OPTX,
WHLR. WHLR. ENPH catching eyes. QUCY.
BERI, NEOV,
VERI edging higher. WHLR. IONQ holding momentum.
RGTI,
NEOV buyers in control.
RGTI,
Action happening in WHLR.
OPTX,
CNXU halted. IPO release for quotation. IONX.
BDTX,
QUCY. INFQ move continues.
BTEX,
INFQ.
RGTI,
APPS, ANBS,
BDTX consistent bid.
YMT, DKI,
EDHL is on the radar. NBIG.
LITE,
ATPC. SIRI.
CRML,
COVIDs. URG.
RBBN,
OKUR.
TSTV,
CRML controlled move.
HYFT, HDSN,
QBTZ. OPTX, consistent bid.
HYFT, QMCO.
QMCO, gradual climb. QCLS. WHLR. GOVX.
HROW. TRT.
TRT, step by step.
GOVX.
GOVX. GOVX controlled move. COVIDs.
TRT. CWK. TRT. OPTX. EDHL.
WHLR. QBTZ.
SHMD.
QUCY is approaching $4. Sellers loading.
TRT.
GCTS holding momentum. GCTS.
TRT. EDHL. HYFT.
HELP. TRT is picking up. QUCY.
DAVA.
GOVX. GOVX.
QMCO. SKLZ.
TRT showing up everywhere. GCTS consistent activity.
SXC. HYFT.
HYFT sustained buying. SNAL. DGXX price holding.
SEDG.
SEDG step by step.
NIVF is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
NIVF is expected to resume in 15 seconds. GOVX is on the radar.
AAP.
NIVF resumed. HXHX is active. NIVF.
JYD. BZFD.
BZFD bid holding. WHLR. QBTZ. ILLR is active.
RDZN.
CNXU is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
CNXU is expected to resume in 15 seconds. QUCY. QUCY.
Core Z.
QUCY.
PETZ.
NMAX.
DGXX.
Core Z.
QUCY. QUCY still has legs. CNXU has been halted for more than 5 minutes. QBTZ alert up 10%. GOVX. NIVF making progress.
BZFD. CWK.
GCTS. NIVF. GCTS creeping higher. HON broad interest. QBTZ is picking up. NIVF. NIVF. NIVF momentum looks good here.
RXST.
QBTZ.
FIG.
SKLZ.
GOVX. GOVX holding ground.
BDTX.
FLNC.
GCTS.
FLNC.
HDSN.
GOVX.
WNC.
GCTS. A PLD not stopping.
RGTI.
QUCY is approaching $4. Buyers need to step up. AHRT. QUCY.
BZFD.
COVID broad interest. GCTS.
VELO.
RXST.
PCLA is gaining. NVDS.
LRHC. SKLZ. LRHC.
DBGI is worth watching. PCLA. PCLA move continues. HELP. BRCC grind is real.
WNC.
ORBS. NVDS. SHMD orderly move. VELO. EU. NVDS. NVDS holding ground. HDSN steady climb. GOVX.
GOVX.
NIVF altered. GCTS. NVDS. PCLA.
FJET.
NVDS. QBTZ. GOVX trending higher.
LRHC.
FJET stair-stepping up. CNXU is expected to resume in 15 seconds. QBTZ. ATPC. NVDS. ATPC.
JDZG. GOVX.
NVDS. GOVX is approaching $3. Whole number test.
SHMD. LRHC.
NVDS. CNXU has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
RXST.
DBGI is moving at sub-dollar.
PDSB.
GOVX. UBXG is picking up. BRUN. NVDS.
PXLW.
MUD. SBFM is active at sub-dollar.
DKI.
NVDS. NVDS trending higher.
DKI.
BME. DASH scan overlap. QUCY.
SBFM. DKI.
MCD noticed broadly. PHGE. PHGE holding well. PM showing up everywhere.
GSM.
QBTZ.
RGTI.
RXST.
AHRT.
QUBT.
LRHC bid is consistent. GBAT. PIII.
AIRE.
PII upward grind. TEAD.
FJET.
MNTS. EDHL still has legs. COVIDs. COVIDs. COVID-X moving up steadily. COVID-X strong hands here.
BNZI. DUOT.
GOVX.
NIVF is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
NIVF is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
BRCC.
BATL.
COVIDs.
COVID-X getting attention. NIVF resumed. NIVF.
BNZI.
COVIDs. CHRN.
SKLZ.
COVIDs. COVID-Dex bulls running.
BDTX.
CMPS.
BDTX steady progression. COVIDs. Kodiak's alert up 10%.
TARA. BDTX.
OXSQ buyers not done. NIVF. NIVF. NVDS. XGN. GOVX. COVID-X is gaining.
SKLZ.
COVIDs. XGN. XGN making progress. COVID-X grinding higher. MCD lighting up.
WYI. TSTV.
MNTS. GCTS building higher. COVIDs.
GCTS.
LGHL.
GANX. GCTS.
FBIO. CNXU resumed.
BIRK.
COVIDs. COVIDs.
WYI.
COVIDs. GBAT.
STEX.
LGHL. STEX persistent bid.
AAP.
AP grinding higher. NIVF.
OXSQ.
QUCY.
GSM.
OXSQ keeps pushing. WHLR.
SHMD. BNZI.
QUCY. CTAS showing up everywhere. QUCY.
CODX.
COVIDX still has legs. COVIDX catching eyes. NIVF.
BNZI. CODX. STEX.
GOVX.
VIVS. BNZI. EDHL.
COVIDs. GOVX. EDHL move is clean.
APLD.
NBIL. COVIDX multi-scanner. ATPC.
EBC. EDHL.
PHGE. XNDU. CIFR showing up everywhere. INM. IN is worth watching.
EDHL. EDHL.
KOLD consistent activity.
CDZI.
INM building higher.
CIFR.
EDHL.
THYP. INM.
DUOT. RECT.
WDC broad activity. INM. KOLD. COVIDs.
RIOT.
THYP. INM alert rallying 10%. DUOT continuing higher. INM. COVIDs. LGHL.
LAND.
INM trending. HD broad activity. COVIDs. COVIDX pushing higher. COVID multi-scanner. ETN on the radar. COVIDs.
AMST.
COVIDs.
EBC.
AMST grind is real. LGHL. A UUD pressure building. KOLD. COVIDs. KOLD.
SHMD.
MCD getting attention.
AMST.
KOLD.
COVIDs.
GOVX. JZ. CNXUH halted. LRHC price holding.
AAP.
EDHL. AMST.
AMST.
LRHC. AMST.
BIRK. LGHL. LRHC.
EDHL is on watch. EDHL. EDHL flagged broadly. EDHL alert parabolic 10%. NVDS.
AAP.
AAP keeps pushing.
STFS.
SHMD quiet strength. THYP. EDHL.
BIRK.
EDHL alert ripping 15%.
LRHC.
EDHL.
COVIDs. NVDS. NVDS price holding. NVDS. NVDS. GOOG multi-scanner. CATO.
AAP. AMST.
NVDS. HYPD still has legs. MWC. UCAR.
TRUG.
AMST controlled move. PCLA is moving.
EDHL.
LRHC.
OPTX.
WHLR. UCAR calm but moving. VRAX is worth watching. WHLR. WHLR. CIFR widely flagged. EDHL is gaining. LRHC holding momentum. PCLA. BJDX.
CIFR.
DUOT.
NIVF.
QTRX. DUOT. HYPD.
AMPG.
OPTX. DUOT.
A MPG quiet strength.
CIFR.
BJDX still running. PURR no weakness. PCLA is picking up. NIVF. PSNL sustained buying. CIFR widely flagged. IBIO.
EBC. PCLA.
PCLA catching eyes. XTI holding well. IBIO gaining ground. DUOT step by step. BLDP holding ground.
CATO.
COVIDs.
SLMT.
PCLA.
CNXU is
CATO
expected to
pressure
resume
building.
in 20 seconds.
FLNC across the board.
OPTX.
NBIG. CNXU resumed.
STFS.
OPTX keeps pushing. PCLA gradual climb.
DUOT. PURR.
ASTI.
VESS.
BESS multi-scanner.
CATO.
NIVF. LIMN is an active mover.
EBC.
BSS trending higher.
PSNL. WGS.
EDHL.
CATO. VESS.
FSLY.
FSLY on multiple scanners.
DUOT.
PCLA is worth watching. NIVF.
VDTX. PSNL.
PSNL no selling pressure. CATO.
PSNL.
JZ.
CATO.
NIVF. JZ price resilient.
LXEO. CATO.
CATO not stopping. PCLA.
SHMD. PURR.
PURR bid is consistent.
PSNL.
PCLA. NIVF.
CATO. DPRO.
PCLA is moving well. BESS. CATO. GCTS. LIMN is moving at sub-dollar. HCWB uptrend intact. HCWB consistent activity.
QTRX.
UCAR.
AXTI.
XTI grinding up. PCLA. QTRX trending higher.
KURA.
LFS.
VESS.
CNXUH halted. QUCY.
KURA.
QUCY catching eyes. QUCY building higher. GCTS holding momentum.
VDTX.
COVIDs. PCLA bid is firm. PCLA getting attention. GCTS. BDTX bid is firm. AIXC. STUB across the board.
WGS. RECT. VDTX.
CSNL holding ground. AKAN. A KAN has a 0.76 spread. Fin tape, careful. NIVF. AMCI. NIVF. GOVX. WHLR. GOVX. GOVX. WHLR.
GCTS.
GLW noticed broadly. NIVF is in play. GOVX broad signal.
CMTL. XGN.
WHLR. AMCI. NIVF. MLGO. PCLA. AKAN. A KAN is approaching $17. Sellers waiting. PCLA. AMPG. CMPX. CMPX is approaching $2. Let's break the whole dollar resistance. COVIDs. GOVX is approaching $3. Eyes on the hole. IBIO. No selling pressure. CMPX making progress. GOVX still running.
DPRO. FJET.
WHLR.
DPRO.
COVIDs.
AXTI.
Action happening in NIVF. TNGX multiple hits. COVIDs.
DXYZ.
NVTS. NVTS broad interest. GCTS holding well.
POET.
CNXU is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
CNXU is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
RDW.
BLC, NH, halted. PCLA. GCTS. RDW flagged broadly. PHGE.
CYPH.
CNXU has been halted for more than 5 minutes. NIVF.
DXYZ.
DXYZ uptrend intact. CYPH continuing higher. QUCY upward grind. PHGE.
NEOV.
HSY lighting up.
RECT. GCTS. SMPL.
ONCO. SMPL edging higher. NEOV. PHGE.
VELO.
BZFD momentum holding. AKAN. OCS.
VELO.
AKAN. AKAN gradual climb. DBGI is gaining.
NEOV.
NIVF. AKAN. COVIDs. COVIDs.
DXYZ.
A KAN across the board. COVIDs. MA multi-scanner. PCLA.
BIRK.
AKAN. PCLA.
RGNX. FJET. FJET.
QUCY. PCLA. PCLA is approaching $2. Psych level coming.
CATO.
PCLA. PCLA. PCLA is picking up. BESS is on the move.
TRUG. NEOV. NEOV.
PCLA. PCLA continuation likely.
CATO.
PCLA.
BIRK.
BIRK sustained buying.
BLCN is expected to resume in 20
BLCN is expected to
seconds.
resume in 15 seconds. HRT. BLCN resumed.
SMPL.
SMPL not stopping. COVIDs. COVIDs.
TRUG. DXYZ.
PCLA still running. QUCY. XPOF.
DPRO.
NOW signals aligning. COVIDs. COVIDX is approaching $4. Will it resist here?
BIRK. STLA.
PCLA. DPRO holding momentum. COVIDs.
FJET.
COVIDs. COVIDX floor rising.
DPRO. FJET.
GOVX. PCLA. WHLR.
XPOF.
RDW.
QXL. RQQ sustained buying. GOVX. GOVX is approaching $3. Crack it or crack back.
DPRO.
PCLA.
RDW. RDW.
ARQQ.
AKAN.
RDW.
VELO continuing higher. INFQ.
DPRO.
RQQ broad activity. RDW multi-scanner.
RGNX.
RDW.
QTRX. VERI. SPPL.
NIVF.
RGNX. CYPH.
SPPL gradual climb. COVIDs. GCTS momentum holding. RGN XCOM but moving. CYPH gradual climb. DPRO uptrend intact. COVIDs. COVID building higher. PCLA.
BIRK.
RCL getting attention.
DXYZ.
VELO broad activity. PCLA moving up steadily.
SMPL. UP. FOFO.
INFQ. PCLA showing up everywhere. COVIDX alert, exploding 10%. EDHL.
KVYO. AKAN.
QUBT. COVIDs. NIVF. A KAN pushing higher. COVIDs. EDHL.
KVYO.
NIVF. NIVF.
RGTI. RGTI.
YSS. NIVF.
DXYZ. ARBE.
INFQ. PCLA.
LPTH.
DPRO taking higher. IB.
CMTL.
AIB. IB pressure building.
AIRE.
LPTH.
AKAN. DPRO.
NIVF.
LPTH.
GOVX. YSS. MNTS. MNTS is approaching $7. Make or break level. DBGI is gaining at low price. MRLN. MRLN is approaching $7. Testing the figure.
DELO.
AKAN gaining ground. MRLN grinding higher. VELO keeps pushing.
SKLZ.
LPTH broad interest. COVIDs. COVIDs.
VELO.
VERI orderly move.
VELO.
PODC.
ATPC. NIVF. AKAN.
BZFD.
A KAN surging 10%. GOVX. GOVX is approaching $3. Can it push through? BZFD grinding up. COVIDs.
QMCO.
ATPC. A KAN is picking up.
ARQQ.
COHR. GOVX.
HTCR.
APLD.
NVTS.
GH.
GH ticking higher. QUBT. GOVX. ATPC.
NVTS.
QMCO. DERI. QMCO.
ARQQ.
OPTX. HOLO.
OPTX grinding higher. DBGI is on the move. A RQQ gradual climb. GOVX is catching attention.
ARQQ.
GOVX.
ARQQ.
NIVF. OPTX.
OPTX.
POLA is approaching $2. Watch for a fake out.
ARJ. QTRX. AIRE.
DHR scan overlap. STLA controlled move. TLSA.
QMCO. STLA. OPTX.
PCLA.
CATO. AWF.
A VS.
TRUG.
QBTZ. POLA. WETO. WHLR.
CATO.
CATO sustained buying. HOVR.
BDTX.
ATPC. TLSA.
DXYZ.
NIVF. TLSA.
ADCT,
GOVX,
RGNX,
NIVF, COVIDs. LION still running.
RGNX,
RGNX upward grind.
VERI, LION,
VERI pushing higher. PCLA,
RGNX, LION, AKTX, DXYZ, DXYZ,
DASH on the radar.
ALZN, SIGA,
TRUG, GOVX, TLSA,
PDSB,
NIVF, PCLA, AIB price holding.
RXST, MTEX,
AUUD, QUCY, MNTS,
MNTS,
QUCY, PCLA, AUUD, MNTS continuing higher. PCLA,
MTEX, SEDG, PDSB,
PDSB ticking higher. COVIDs, COVIDs. NTEX is active. A KTX is an active mover. COVIDs.
Mid-morning vibes. The first rush is over. Take a breath, drink some water, and subscribe if you haven't. Your future
GOVX.
self will thank you.
QTRX,
LION controlled move. COVIDs. COVIDs. COVIDX scanner consensus.
AIRE,
SV, R, N, halted. TRUG,
COVIDs.
QXL. NIVF. COVIDX building higher. AIRE, QXL.
SY, AKTX, CODX, AKTX,
DBGI is gaining. AKAN.
AIRE. CODX.
QXL. AIRE. PCLA. PCLA. AKAN.
SIGA. AAP. RGNX.
RGNX no weakness.
AKTX. RGNX.
LIXT. AKAN. AKN has a 0.90 spread. Not worth the risk.
ZURA.
DBGI is a low price mover. AKAN.
SMPL. NCPL.
NCPL price resilient. ATPC. AKAN. VIDA. A KAN is moving. GOVX. ATPC. VENU. ATPC. QXL.
LION.
COVIDs. QXL.
ULBI.
SPOT scanner consensus. SPOT moving up steadily.
CTNT. AKTX.
KSCP.
AAP.
COVIDs. GOVX.
SVRN is expected to resume in 20
SVRN
seconds.
is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
RGNX.
PCLA.
RGNX.
RGNX, step by step.
CATO.
SVRN resumed.
ADCT.
GALT. PCLA. COVIDs. DBGI is gaining.
RGNX.
LION, upward grind. COVIDs, no weakness. COVIDX trend is your friend.
GTX.
NIVF.
HTCR. NCPL.
NCPL pressure building. QDEL.
GCL. SY.
PALI.
VIDA.
GOVX, NIVF. GALT, GOVX, NIVF.
VIDA.
ADCT.
VIDA.
QUCY,
CRDF.
QUCY, NIVF, PCLA.
VIDA. AMPX.
NCPL.
VIDA. NCPL is showing low price action. VIDA across the board. NCPL. CHGG, PCLA. HON multiple hits. A PH consistent activity. NCPL holding ground. QXL.
STLA.
RIOT.
ADCT.
WULF.
LIFE.
LION.
NVTS.
AKAN. VIDA. GGRP. LIFE.
PXLW. CATO. STLA. CYPH.
AMPG. VIDA is moving.
WMG.
WMG bid is firm. GGRP. GGRP keeps pushing. NCPL is active at sub-dollar. NCPL. COVIDs. CATO. TLSA. TLSA bid holding. AMPG quiet strength.
QTRX.
FCEL.
ALMU. NVTS.
COVIDs. OPTX broad activity. NCPL. NCPL step by step.
NVTS.
IRJ steady climb. WMG widely flagged.
COVIDs.
TXG flagged broadly. FCE-L consistent activity.
SIGA. OPTX.
COVID expires not done.
LILA.
SIGA sustained buying.
CATO.
FCEL building higher.
STLA.
NCPL. FCEL. BDTX, no selling pressure.
OPTX. SY.
COVIDs.
CATO.
FLNC.
AMPG. LION.
LYV buyers aggressive. AMPG is approaching $5. Sellers loading.
ARJ.
DUOT. MPG, no weakness. NIVF.
CATO. CATO.
PODC. PCLA. CATO showing up everywhere. NIVF.
SY.
SY, gradual climb. PCLA. PCLA is approaching $2. Buyers need to step up. NIVF uptrend intact.
GOGO.
CATO. GOGO move is clean.
RDZN.
RDZN. RDZN making progress.
SY.
QUCY. QUCY, buyers, not done. UGRO.
IPW.
IPW gaining ground.
PXLW. IPW.
NCPL. STLA holding well. QUCY. QUCY.
IPW.
NCPL.
ALZN. SY.
NCPL. NCPL, bid stacked.
GOGO. ARBE. RDZN.
OPTX.
OPTX, not stopping.
LION.
LION grind is real. ATPC. A TPC keeps pushing.
MNTS.
MNTS buyers not done. ATPC. MNTS. MNTS.
ASTS.
ASTS not stopping. NIVF. AKAN. AKAN. NCPL.
AKAN.
A KAN controlled move.
IL.
AKAN. MNTS. MNTS noticed broadly. AKAN. WHLR.
CTNT.
NCPL. UCAR. GGRP.
ARJ. ALZN.
RDZN. CTNT. CTNT alert destroyed 10%.
AIRE. RDZN. ALZN. BLDP.
BLDP persistent bid. RDZN steady progression.
GOGO.
PIII. PII uptrend intact. ATPC.
LION.
LION making progress. IBIO no selling pressure.
BDTX.
DBGI is showing low price movement. BDTX making progress. NCPL. QBTZ.
AIRE.
NCPL. CTNT. LIFE. NCPL. Watch NCPL. NCPL upward grind.
PTLO.
PHGE. NCPL. NCPL.
LILA. IBIO.
UCAR.
LITE.
NCPL. AUUD.
AIRE. LION.
LION move continues. NCPL. COVID DX is on the radar. COVID X scanner consensus. PCLA.
COVIDs.
COVIDs. NCPL is on the radar.
BLDP.
BLDP, uptrend intact. COVID X gaining ground.
LILA.
NCPL. NCPL momentum beast.
LION.
PCLA is active.
PLCE.
COVID X multi-scanner. PIII has a 0.58 spread. Spread 2, thick. PII, patient, move up.
ZURA.
Small price big move in DBGI. LILA move is clean.
FJET.
FJET holding momentum. QBTZ.
BCBP.
A TPC controlled move.
BCBP.
BCBP holding momentum.
PII.
PIII. PIII is on watch.
BCBP.
NCPL is a low price mover.
PII.
PIII. TRNR holding momentum. PII getting attention. GCTS.
LILA.
NCPL not stopping. PIII.
RGB.
NIVF. GCTS.
SLMT. PII.
PII alert exploding 15%. PII consistent bid.
ALZN.
AMPG is approaching $5. Whole number test. MPG upward grind. MXCT. MXCT gradual climb. NIVF. GCTS edging higher. AMPG.
ARJ. ARJ.
NCPL. DBGI is showing low price movement.
AAP.
AIRJ buyers not done. COVIDs. NCPL.
LION.
NIVF. LION trending higher. QUCY. NIVF. QUCY bid holding. NIVF. NIVF is making a move. NIVF price holding.
LILA.
PII is a solid move. NCPL.
PII.
PII bid is firm.
MSS.
QBTZ.
LION.
QUCY. AMST. AMST bid is consistent. MSS. MSS is approaching $1. Whole dollar magnet. BKKT noticed broadly. DBGI is gaining at low price. MSS. MSS patient move up.
PODC.
GOVX is picking up.
BKKT.
Action happening in NIVF. COVIDs. NIVF. PIII. NIVF.
PODC.
PODC, grind, is real.
ARJ.
NIVF.
GOGO. AMPG. BDTX. BDTX.
BDTX pushing higher. PCLA is approaching $2. True break or trap.
LION.
GOOG broad signal. INFQ. NIVF,
AIRE,
JDZG. JDZG moving up steadily.
FJET,
DBGI is active at sub-dollar. A NVS pushing higher, PCLA. NIVF. PCLA moving up steadily.
ARQQ.
JDZG. NIVF. PALI. PALI is approaching $2. Key level ahead. GGRP. A APL multi-scanner. LIFE. PCLA. GGRP. PCLA.
BDTX,
QMCO bid is consistent. PCLA. PCLA.
AIRE,
Move confirmed in PCLA. NIVF.
AAP,
AAP taking higher. GOVX. ELPW. DBGI is worth watching.
LILA,
ATPC. ATPC. MSS. GOVX.
EVC,
EVC no weakness. GCTS. GCTS move continues.
QMCO, RGB,
A MST sustained buying.
GCTS,
NCPL. DBG, I is catching attention. SPOT ripping.
QMCO, QMCO,
QMCO creeping higher. NCPL leaders lead.
GCTS, DPRO, QMCO, QMCO, EVC, ZURA,
NCPL is worth watching. NCPL consistent bid.
RGB, GTX,
ZURA pressure building. AKAN. QBTZ.
PODC.
QUCY. RM, multiple hits. CDNS showing up everywhere. QUCY. ATPC.
RAIN. AMCX.
AKAN. A KAN has a 0.55 spread. Bid-ask too wide.
ARJ. LILA.
QUCY. TRNR.
GTX.
A KAN is catching attention. A KAN widely flagged. MX. PIII. AKAN. EVC slow and steady. PII price resilient.
AKAN.
AIRJ buyers in control.
RDZN.
BOT. AKAN. PIII. PII widely flagged. CSIQ. PIII.
ZVIA.
CSIQ continuing higher.
DPRO.
DPRO building higher. NCPL.
AKTX. QMCO.
BB. QMCO. OPTU. GGRP. GGRP no weakness.
LILA.
OPTU steady climb. A KAN is on the radar. AKAN.
QMCO.
QMCO price resilient.
RDZN.
NIVF. RDZN quiet strength.
QMCO.
QMCO.
DBGI is expected
NIVF.
to resume in 20 seconds.
OPTU. DBGI is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
ARJ.
NIVF. AKAN. A KAN popping 5%. DBGI resumed. IXI is approaching $12. Let's break the whole dollar resistance. IBIO holding ground. NIVF. BKKT grind is real. A KAN price holding. IXI grinding higher.
VELO.
AKAN.
VELO.
ILPT.
NIVF.
RDZN.
PIII. RELL, sustained buying.
IBIO. AKAN.
NIVF, gradual climb. A KAN, widely flagged. DBGI, cheap stock down 15%. CDNS, signals aligning.
TRNR.
TRNR, no selling pressure.
IBIO.
AKAN.
RDZN.
RDZN, building higher. A RM move confirmed.
AKAN. HDSN.
STRO. BOT. HDSN, step by step. NIVF.
RDZN.
COVIDs.
PODC.
GGRP. NIVF.
HDSN. HDSN.
VERI, controlled move.
HDSN.
XMAX.
QMCO. HDSN.
AIXI. HDSN. HDSN, catching eyes.
ARJ.
AIRJ, no weakness. AIXI.
GCTS.
NIVF. PSNL, gaining ground. STRO. HCWB. HCWB, patient move up.
DERI.
AIXI.
GTX. AKAN.
PHGE. AIXI.
QMCO.
PHGE.
PHGE.
QMC, step by step.
NAUT.
HOVR. HOVR, stair stepping up. XNDU.
QMCO.
AIXI. HCAI, halted. PHGE. PHGE is active. PHG, gradual climb. DBGI, cheap stock crashing 15%. PCLA.
CARL.
WHLR. WHLR. CARL, creeping higher. WHLR. NIVF. NXXT.
AMCX.
CARL.
MSS.
BOT.
GTX. LITE.
AIB. AIB move continues.
AIRE.
GOVX.
CARL.
NCPL. GCTS, no weakness. BOT. MNTS.
AAP. AKAN.
HOVR.
ZURA.
HCWB. ZURA grind is real.
AKAN.
INFQ. ODV orderly move. HCWB bid is consistent.
LITE. WOLF.
JDZG. ATPC. AKAN. PHGE. PHG bid is consistent. ATPC.
MSS. AAP.
A KAN is on watch.
LITE.
JDZG buyers not done.
WOLF.
WOLF grinding up. A RM price discovery. NXL is moving well. JDZG. PHGE. HCAI is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
HCAI is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
PHGE.
AAP.
JDZG. HCAI has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
NAUT.
NXXT. PCLA. PCLA holding higher lows.
PCLA. SKYT.
PCLA.
KVYO.
TTWO on multiple scanners.
SEDG.
KVYO holding higher lows.
SMPL. SKLZ. SKLZ.
LION making progress. ATPC. PCLA. ATPC. PCLA is worth watching. HCWB.
SKLZ. KVYO.
NIVF. HCWB gradual climb. PCLA.
SEDG.
ENPH getting attention. PCLA grinding up.
SKLZ.
SKLZ keeps pushing. LAES holding well. PCLA alert popping 10%. RNTX. NXXT.
ODV.
HLP is gaining at low price. PIII. ODV calm but moving.
ODV. SKLZ.
HIMS flagged broadly.
BZFD.
PIII. ERWG. PIII. PIII.
SMPL. ODV.
HCAI is expected to resume in 15 seconds. GIG. PII broad signal.
LAES.
PII has a 0.59 spread, too risky at this spread.
ILPT.
HCAI has been halted for more than 5 minutes. BZFD move is clean. MGRT halted.
BAER.
PIII. PIII trending. XMAX. COVIDs. BOT. NIVF.
RNTX. BZFD.
PCLA.
ULBI.
PCLA.
BZFD.
HCAI is expected to resume in 20
NIVF.
seconds.
PCLA pushing higher. BKKT moving up steadily. ATPC. HCAI resumed. POET. NIVF.
CDZI.
POET, no selling pressure. BOT. BOT bid is consistent. OPTX. HCAI not stopping. LAES moving up steadily.
POET.
HCAI every dip bought.
POET.
FCEL lighting up. HCAI.
RGB.
PCLA. PCLA is moving. NEOV trending higher. POET consistent activity. PCLA. CDZI calm but moving. PCLA.
HOLO.
PCLA buyers in control. PCLA.
SHMD.
SHMD upward grind.
PCLA.
ATPC.
EBC.
PCLA gaining ground. PHGE. ERAS showing up everywhere. EVC still has legs. PCLA on the radar. FSLR broad interest.
BZFD.
PCLA relentless bid. A BBV catching eyes. PCLA alert spiking 10%.
PCLA.
PCLA. PCLA bulls running. HLP is moving at sub-dollar. Real activity in HCAI.
DDC. HOLO. SKLZ. SKLZ.
SKLZ grinding up.
MGRT is expected to resume in 15 seconds. EHLD is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
MGRT resumed.
LAES.
RVI. LAES stair-stepping up. IVVD creeping higher.
SLMT.
EHLD has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
SKLZ. SKLZ.
PCLA.
ALLR.
LAES. PSNL moving up steadily. TSHA.
NAUT.
TSHA trending higher. IBIO patient move up.
SEDG.
IX I has a 0.60 spread. No thanks ask is too high. COVIDs.
PDSB.
AIXI. AIX. I creeping higher. IX. I getting attention. PCLA.
NEOV.
ATPC. NIVF. PIII.
SLMT. SLMT. BTQ. DDC.
RBE not stopping.
DDC.
NIVF.
LIXT.
KXIN. SLMT.
EPRX.
PIII.
KXIN.
SKLZ.
NIVF. XMAX.
SKLZ.
SKLZ pushing higher.
PDSB.
BTQ sustained buying. PHGE.
ALLR.
PIII.
AIXI is showing strength.
DDC.
PCLA. PIII. XMAX. PIII. PIII. ALLR, no selling pressure. PII is on watch.
EVC.
EVC, persistent bid. SLMT. PHGE. PHGE. A RTV orderly move. EHLD is expected to resume in 15 seconds. RNTX ticking higher.
ILPT.
NXXT.
ARJ. DDC.
IRJ bid is firm. SEDG. EHLD has been halted for more than 5 minutes. NIVF.
BKKT.
ATPC. ATPC. A TPC is an active mover. Elevated activity in PHGE. FSLR signals aligning.
SUIG.
A TPC lighting up. OMAH. A TPC holding well. A TPC buyers stepping in.
SLMT.
SLMT orderly move. ATPC. HUMA. PHGE. HUMA stair stepping up.
SEDG. EBC.
EVC moving up steadily. SVIV. ATPC.
ODV.
SVIV. SVIV. SVIV grinding up.
DDC.
A TPC is on the radar. ODV persistent bid. ATPC.
AKAN.
ATPC. A KAN is on watch. A TPC buyers in control. AKAN. KXIN. KXIN holding momentum. PCLA. PCLA alert dumping 10%. BATL. MX. MX moving up steadily. COVIDs. PCLA.
RDZN.
PCLA. RUM steady progression.
RDZN.
RDZN consistent bid. PCLA. XMAX. GGRP. PCLA. PCLA is moving.
AKAN.
RUM.
A KAN multi-scanner. CRBP patient move up. CRBP flagged broadly. PCLA. PCLA gaining ground.
VELO.
HOLO.
RL catching eyes. COVIDs. PCLA. VIVO quiet strength.
ZURA.
PCLA. PCLA.
AKAN. ARTV.
PIII. AKAN. A KAN upward grind. DBGI is gaining at low price. A KAN spiking.
WOLF.
PCLA is an active mover. AKAN. A KAN pressed up every tick. ATPC.
AKAN. AKAN.
HLP is on the radar.
VELO.
VELO moving up steadily. CMPS. AKAN. AKAN.
SUIG.
A KAN trend is your friend.
AAP.
ATPC. XMAX. ATPC. NCPL is low priced and active.
RNTX.
A KAN parabolic 5%. ATPC. RNTX holding ground. NCPL. ATPC. A TPC persistent bid.
AKAN. AKAN.
AKAN holding momentum.
MDAI.
MDAI controlled move. XMAX. XMAX no weakness. UCAR gaining ground. AKAN. AKAN.
AKTX.
AKAN. AKAN. A KAN exploding. A TPC is making a move. A TPC getting attention.
RDZN.
COVIDs. PCLA. HLP is an active mover.
ILPT.
EHLD resumed. ATPC. NEOV. NCPL. GCTS. NIVF. EHLD. NIVF steady climb. ATPC. XMAX. ATPC. ATPC.
WOLF.
EHLD. HLP is on the move. AKAN.
AURA.
A URA building higher. AKAN.
SLMT.
SLMT gradual climb.
KXIN.
A KAN flagged broadly. A KAN continuing higher.
BKKT.
EHLD.
BKKT.
BKKT consistent bid. AKAN. GCTS.
SUIG. ILPT.
ATPC. AKAN. LUMN. AKAN.
AURA.
A KAN accelerating.
AURA.
HLP is moving.
AKTX. SLMT. PXLW.
XMAX grinding up. IVVD. ECX is approaching $1. Round number showdown. IVVD grinding higher. PHGE. PCLA. PCLA alert, collapsing 10%. COVIDs.
OPTX.
BKKT, calm but moving. COVIDX bid is consistent. AKAN. PCLA.
CRBP.
PHGE. WETO. EHLD halted. RUN on multiple scanners.
SEDG.
SEDG, consistent activity. DUOT, moving up steadily.
RUN.
LILA.
WHLR.
ZVIA.
GOVX.
ZVIA.
ZVIA step by step. ATPC. 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 VERI grinding up. A TPC momentum beast. ATPC. A TPC scan overlap.
SUIG.
A TPC is approaching $4. Watch for a fake out. AKAN. A KAN has a 0.74 spread. Pass, spread nuts.
ZVIA.
ATPC.
SUIG.
A KAN collapsing 5%. WHLR.
SEDG.
AKAN.
ZURA.
AKAN. LILA making progress. PCLA.
SUIG.
PCLA. PCLA is a solid move. BKKT patient move up. SUIG controlled move. PCLA catching eyes. WYFI. WYFI holding momentum.
T.
EHLD is expected to resume in 20
EHLD is expected to
seconds.
resume in 15 seconds. XMAX. ATPC.
T.
EHLD resumed.
T.
DSGN.
FSLR multi-scanner.
SEDG.
WYFI on multiple scanners. DSGN patient move up.
BKKT.
TE step by step. ATPC.
STFS. CSIQ.
AMCX.
T.
XMAX moving up steadily. BKKT.
BKKT.
ALOY. LOY trending higher. HCA has a 1.35 spread. Illiquid, skipping.
STFS. BKKT.
ATPC.
BKKT.
BKKT bid is firm.
TE.
ATPC.
SEDG.
SEDG stair stepping up.
BKKT.
HCAI. WYFI gaining ground.
RGB.
A TPC buyer's not done.
ULBI.
NIVF. WHLR. WHLR buyers in control. NIVF, quiet strength. ATPC.
CSIQ.
VERI not stopping.
SEDG. BKKT.
TE, quiet strength.
BKKT.
BKKT, quiet strength. SUNE.
T.
VKKT.
COVIDs. CSIQ flagged broadly. AKAN. GLUE.
EPRX.
AKAN. COVIDs. SEDG holding ground. ECX. NEOV is approaching $3, sellers loading, XMAX. SUNE. XMAX grinding higher.
TLG.
COVIDs.
TE.
COVIDs.
DUOT.
DUOT price resilient. COVIDs.
T.
DUOT.
LIFE. LIFE grind is real.
VERI.
NEOV.
TLG.
A KAN is approaching $25. Watch the round number. NEOV moving up steadily. PLG gradual climb. NIVF.
SEDG.
ATPC. A TPC controlled move.
LIXT.
NIVF. NIVF controlled move. ATPC.
VERI.
VERI steady progression.
CSIQ.
AKAN. AKAN. A TPC strong hands here. AKAN. AKAN parabolic 5%.
CSIQ.
AKAN. XMAX.
ATPC.
FSLR noticed broadly. XMAX sustained buying.
ATPC. SEDG. VKKT. VKKT. LILA.
BKKT momentum holding. BOT. AKAN. HRT. AKAN.
PENG.
NVTS.
WOLF.
PIII. FLNC. NVTS.
SEDG.
NIVF.
AMCX.
AKAN. AKAN.
MTVA.
LINK.
MTVA on multiple scanners. MTVA holding higher lows. SPCE holding momentum. PCLA.
RGB. VERI.
AKAN. AKAN.
RGB.
AKAN. 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 ATPC. HCWB. HCWB. FCEL. FCEL holding momentum. HCWB.
SEDG.
HCWB stair stepping up. NIVF.
AMCX. SXC.
A DAG. NIVF slow and steady. ATPC. A DAG. A DAG holding ground.
GSHD.
MTVA keeps pushing.
AXIN.
A TPC is approaching $4. True break or trap.
MTVA.
QBTZ. NIVF. NIVF. NIVF.
HCWB.
NIVF higher highs. NIVF is a solid move.
ADIL.
A LOY. ATPC. A LOY holding momentum. A JG on the radar. ARQQ. LIFE, PHGE. ERNA. AKAN. NIVF.
ENGS.
ATPC. SKLZ. Okay, you are. Okay, you are not stopping.
BAER.
WHLR. ADAG.
ENGS.
ENGS holding momentum. BAER. BAER trending higher. HCWB. NIVF. HCWB moving up steadily. NIVF. Real activity in NIVF. AKAN. WHLR. AKAN. WHLR, slow and steady. AKAN. AKAN. AKAN.
ENGS.
AKAN.
SIGA.
AKAN. PCLA.
LIXT.
STFS.
AKAN. A KAN exploding 5%. A KAN broad activity. DPRO continuing higher.
BTU.
WHLR.
DPRO.
PIII.
PCLA.
ENGS.
ENGS edging higher. ATPC.
ENGS.
INM. INM consistent bid. SPCE. SPCE uptrend intact. PHGE. LRHC.
LSF.
PHGE.
AKTX.
HCWB. ATPC.
BESS.
ATPC. HCWB. HCWB stair-stepping up. BESS. HCWB. A LP is showing strength. COVIDs.
AMCX.
COVIDs. COVIDX, no weakness. ATPC.
HCWB.
A TPC is approaching $4. Whole number test. COVID trending. HCWB. COVIDX is approaching $4. Buyers versus sellers here. LPRO. LPRO still running. ATPC.
EPRX.
PCLA.
CMTL.
CMTL. CMTL move is clean. HCWB step by step. ATPC,
AKTX,
DFSC,
CMTL,
BIYA, DFSC no weakness. CNEY is on the radar. CNEY step by step. CNEY alert spiking 15%. CNEY.
BKKT,
PI.
LPRO,
KZIA has a 0.57 spread. Ask offside.
AMCX,
PIII.
CNEY alert ripping 15%. KZIA stair stepping up. AKAN. COVIDs. 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 COVIDX is approaching $4. Crack it or crack back. FATE. AKAN.
BKKT,
FATE pressure building. COVIDX grinding higher. BKKT upward grind. CNEY move is clean. EVC edging higher. AMZN multi-scanner.
ENGS,
CNEY.
BKKT,
UCAR. CMND.
CMTL,
MXL. MXL. NEOV.
RELL.
RELL bid is consistent. GOVX. ANVS. EVC trending higher. NVS bid holding. MTVA.
ADIL.
MTVA grinding up. EVC. COVIDs. URG. HCWB. COVIDs.
AKTX.
HCWB building higher.
RELL.
LOY. ALOY move is clean. CNEY. CNEY. PHGE. ALP is moving at sub-dollar. COVIDs.
FRPT.
CNEY. HRT. COVIDs. PCLA. COVIDX uptrend intact.
EVC.
NIVF. NIVF.
RELL.
NEOV. GSIT. GSIT price resilient. ALLR. ALLR. ALR ticking higher.
AVR.
SWMR. NIVF.
RELL.
GLXG. GLXG not stopping. ILPT calm, but moving.
ALLR.
NIVF. AKAN. PCLA.
VIDA.
Action happening in NIVF. HRT. AHRT pressure building. CIFR broad signal.
IPWR.
NIVF.
SKLZ. PENG. SKLZ.
MXL on multiple scanners.
ACEST. NVTS.
BKKT. RELL. RELL.
NIVF.
ACEST.
BKKT.
BKKT bid holding. METU.
BKKT.
SKLZ steady climb. ASST lighting up.
EBC.
FCX noticed broadly.
ACEST.
AHRT.
SKLZ.
CRCG. NIVF. BKKT lighting up.
PENG. SKLZ.
VIDA. LAC. VIDA.
EPRX.
STLA halted because of news. ATPC. WYFI steady progression. DUOT bid is firm. RM getting attention. SNBR.
DXYZ. RELL. BFC.
PHGE. NIVF.
DFSC.
COVIDs. COVIDX is approaching $4. Eyes on the hole.
DUOT. DSTM.
NIVF.
DUOT. RELL.
RELL, no selling pressure. EHLD has a 0.51 spread. Wait for tighter spread.
GREE.
CAR is showing activity. TARA. TARA holding higher lows. NIVF.
RELL.
EHLD. CARL.
RELL. EBC.
COVIDs. WETO. PCLA. EVC grind is real. ATPC.
LILA.
PCLA buyers not done. FATE. FATE holding higher lows.
IPWR.
Ah, a cesty.
ATPC. FSOL. LIFE. PCLA. A TPC price holding.
Ah, a cesty.
IPWR.
IPWR patient move up.
Ah, a cesty. Ah, a cesty.
DPRO upward grind.
RXO.
BEAM.
NEM broad activity.
HBM.
LIFE. LIFE holding momentum. A SST consistent activity.
NVTS.
ASST.
AMPG. FSOL creeping higher. AMPG no weakness.
EPRX.
STLA is expected to resume in 15 seconds. CIFR multiple hits.
RL.
RXO broad interest. AMPG.
SIGA. STEP. CARL.
AMPG.
ATPC.
AVR.
NIVF. STLA has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
SUIG. SKLZ.
SGMT. PCLA. QBTZ.
PTLO. IPWR.
IPWR buyers not done. IPWR. HCWB.
WSM.
IPWR consistent activity.
AXI.
WSM showing up everywhere. AKAN. WHLR. BZFD.
PSFE.
AKAN. A KAN is making a move. BBCQ. HCWB.
HCWB.
PIII. OPTX.
HCWB.
HCWB, no weakness. ADGM. AMPG price holding. LESL. LESL.
CVNA. HCWB. HCWB. UP.
QBTZ.
HCWB.
HCWB broad interest. SCZM buyers in control.
BXMT. UP. WSM. JBS.
FSOL.
W.
PG consistent activity.
TKC. BXMT.
FSOL. UP continuing higher. NEM noticed broadly.
WSM. UP.
GAP lighting up.
INV.
ADGM.
INV.
DFSC. JBS.
STLA is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
PINS.
PTLO.
LIFE.
BIRK.
FSOL.
JBS.
ADGM. FSOL.
TKC. ASST.
WHLR.
STLA is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
STLA has been halted for more than 5 minutes. TKC bid holding.
SMPL.
ONCO.
UP. AKTX.
SNBR. SNBR.
XPOF. HCWB.
HCWB. QBTZ. PCLA. AKTX. A KTX is approaching $5. Can it push through?
SGI.
HCWB, no selling pressure. SGI, no selling pressure.
ULBI.
COVIDs. COVIDs. COVIDX is approaching $4. Psych level coming. MDAI.
RL.
NIVF. XYF.
BGS. EPC.
COVIDs. XYF. XYF step by step.
BCBP.
CIFR.
FSOL.
LPRO.
FSOL.
BSCO.
ECX. UCAR.
BIRK.
RKT. RKT creeping higher. A BAT creeping higher. MWYN.
RL.
ATPC. COVIDs.
UWMC.
ATPC. DHR showing up everywhere. ATPC. RKT.
GREE.
ATPC. SOLT.
BIRK.
ABAT.
BLFS.
AKAN. AKAN. AKAN.
GTX.
PFOE. RNTX. HD broad interest.
STLA is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
HCWB. HCWB. AKAN. AKAN.
ILPT. FUTU.
ATPC. HCWB. AKAN. AKAN.
ILPT.
ILPT edging higher. ODV not stopping. CHGG controlled move.
FSI.
FSOL. AKAN.
LILA.
AKAN.
GTX.
AKAN. A KAN up 5%. BKNG consistent activity.
RL.
RXT not stopping.
FUTU.
GOVX. INN.
An hour and a half until power
DSCO.
hour. Use this calm before the storm to subscribe and like.
GOVX.
It's the
quarterly.
smartest move you'll make today that doesn't
DTLO.
involve a stock ticker.
ILPT.
FSOL. LIFE.
PSFE.
PCLA.
BIRK.
AMST.
AMST.
FSOL. TARA.
EPC. FUTU.
FUTU persistent bid.
TNGX.
A MST holding higher lows.
DERI.
NVTS. NVTS.
SMPL.
GLW scanner consensus.
TACT. HTCR.
COVIDs. COVIDX is approaching $4. Will it resist here? NVTS scan overlap. BIRK no selling pressure. AKAN.
GTX.
AKAN. AKAN. BKKT.
BKKT.
MBI. XPOF.
AKAN.
DSCO.
AKA and is active.
SKYT.
A VBP. BKKT. BKKT on the radar. BKKT ticking higher. PCLA.
BIRK. DXYZ.
EHLD. TUSK.
PTLO. PENG.
EHLD. NIVF.
TACT.
NIVF. ENPH not stopping. NIVF. HAS showing up everywhere. A KAN steady climb. INFQ. AKAN. AKAN.
OUST.
BSEM. XNDU.
PTLO.
NIVF. LPRO is approaching $2. Round number showdown.
RL. PSFE.
RELL. DFTX. YHC is on the radar.
EVA.
OUST.
ALLR.
SLMT.
Elevated activity in AKAN. SUGP halted. ONCO.
MRAM.
ONCO building higher.
VERI. TUSK. LPRO.
NCPL. YUM getting attention. NCPL is active. PALI still has legs.
WNC. ACRE.
AMZN on multiple scanners.
PIII.
PALI.
LPRO making progress. PII has a 0.60 spread. No fills here.
PENG.
AKAN.
PSFE.
NIVF. LCLN. INFQ. INFQ. COVIDs. RGTI. ATPC.
MRAM.
PIII. ATPC. ATPC.
PIII.
PIII.
LPRO.
BKNG widely flagged. PII on multiple scanners.
ALLR.
SEGG. AKAN. A KAN destroyed 5%. AKAN. PIII.
RL.
VELO. HCWB. NCPL is picking up. HCWB. A MZN scanner consensus. NCPL.
QBTS.
QBTS keeps pushing.
BEAM. CYPH.
PCLA. STLA resumed.
SUGP is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
SUGP is expected to resume in 15 seconds. QBTS. ALLR. ALLR, slow and steady. NCPL.
ILPT. XPOF.
INTC widely flagged.
VIDA.
VIDA is approaching $5. Make or break level. ALLR.
STLA. RL.
PCLA. SUGP has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
DUOT.
ALLR.
BLFS. ALLR.
VID halted.
HTCR. XPOF.
XPOF gaining ground.
DUOT. SIGA. NUS.
AMZN broad interest. AKAN. AKAN.
WNC.
NIVF. SEGG.
XPOF.
AKAN. STLA buyers in control.
VELO.
UPB.
AKAN. PIII. UPB continuing higher.
UP. XPOF.
AKAN.
DUOT.
DUOT bid is consistent. A VR pushing higher. AMPG.
DUOT.
ZVRA persistent bid. RX scan overlap.
KULR.
HCWB.
AVR. VSTM.
KULR orderly move. HCWB sustained buying. VSTM controlled move.
UWMC. AVR.
UWMC stair stepping up.
HCWB.
HCWB won't let it dip.
CMCO. HCWB.
NCPL.
TUSK.
TUSK move continues.
UPB. SMPL. WNC.
Small price big move in YHC. QBTS sustained buying. TUSK.
UWMC.
WHLR.
BCBP. EPC.
NCPL.
GTX. NUS.
ATPC. EPC price resilient. AMPG. AMPG.
KULR. NUS.
NUS step by step. KULR move continues. A MPG edging higher. SUGP is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
UP.
NIVF.
TACT. NUS.
SUGP resumed.
TACT. CYPH.
VIDA is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
VIDA is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
BIRK. AMCX.
VIDA resumed.
VSCO. CMCO.
CMCO price holding. SMPL step by step.
GTX.
AKAN.
TACT. RL. SIGA.
SUGP altered. ATPC. ATPC.
BNZI. BIRK.
OPTX. A SST no weakness. VIDA. WATT.
GTX.
NCPL.
CYPH. NUS.
NIVF.
VSCO. DUOT.
CYCU.
ASST. RGB.
ACEST.
WOLF.
STI.
SIGA.
A SST tape strong.
BUZI.
ACEST.
CAL.
ASST. NIVF persistent bid.
DFSC.
NCPL.
ACEST.
VUZ holding momentum. OAL across the board.
ACEST.
ILPT.
A SST moving up steadily.
RL. SKLZ. RGB.
RRGB holding well.
BKKT. SIGA.
PIII.
SLMT.
SLMT, consistent bid. NCPL.
SKLZ.
SKLZ keeps pushing.
DXYZ. XPOF. KITT. VSCO. XPOF. NUS.
STI.
RL. STLA. OUST.
STLA, persistent bid. HUMA, no selling pressure.
ALLR.
CYPH making progress. HELP.
PSFE.
ATPC. ORBS.
STLA. SKLZ.
ATPC. BZFD.
SPRY.
TX.
IAUX.
PTLO. ODV.
SUGP is expected to resume in 20
CNCO.
seconds.
SUGP is expected to resume in 15 seconds. AKAN. NCPL.
PLG.
BSJT. AKAN.
STLA. WOLF. CYPH.
PLG momentum holding. AMAT widely flagged. AKAN. ETN scan overlap. SUGP has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
PENG. EVMN. SPRY.
PIII.
STLA. STLA. GTX. STLA.
TMRC. A LOY.
RYOJ.
STLA price resilient.
NUS.
ALOY. Upward grind.
BIRK.
IBM multiple hits. BIRK gaining ground.
WOLF.
TMRC quiet strength. AEHR gaining ground.
RYOJ.
RYOJ orderly move. ASTI.
VSCO. EVMN.
EVMN buyers in control. NIVF.
BKKT. ALLR. BKKT.
OPTX. A MPG buyers in control.
OBIO. BLFS.
RYOJ.
HROW.
RYOJ multiple hits.
BIRK. BKKT. STI.
MPG.
XPOF. XPOF. CMCO. TLSI.
NIVF.
PDSB.
COVIDs.
ALLR. AVR. OUST. AMPG. PYPD. VSTM.
WHLR. MLGO still running.
ARJ. RGNX.
RGNX buyers in control. MAMO. BKKT not stopping.
TLSI.
TLS, I making progress.
MDAI. CHMI.
MDAI pressure building. WHLR.
VSTM.
SUGP is expected to resume in 15 seconds. COVIDs. WHLR gradual climb. STI. SUGP resumed. MNTS.
BKKT.
CYPH sustained buying. MNTS still running. CDLX. AZFD trending higher.
SUIG.
COVIDs. STI. STI pressure building.
PYPD.
RYOJ. TGT consistent activity. RYOJ creeping higher. ECX. ATPC. COVIDs.
BGS.
ATPC.
BKKT.
WHLR. SMJF.
STI. MDAI.
SMJF. SMJF creeping higher.
CHPT. VSCO,
HGBL,
BLFS,
Kodiak is approaching $4. Sellers waiting. ATPC,
IPWR, MLGO,
MLGO building higher.
VIPS,
VIPS gaining ground.
WOLF, IPWR,
IPWR buyers not done. CCEP across the board.
MLGO, VSCO,
VSCO sustained buying.
CAL,
CHPT creeping higher. AMC,
FUTU, MLGO, GALT,
AUUD, AKAN,
PYPD,
AUUD, PCLA. CAL move is clean.
WOLF,
COVIDs. AKAN.
BGS,
KEEL quiet strength. AKAN.
CYPH,
WHLR. IBM broad interest. CYPH gradual climb.
ADHE,
COVIDs.
GCL, HTCR, DUOT,
COVIDX move continues. DUOT not stopping. ATPC.
MLGO,
TGT getting attention. PCLA.
RGNX,
SACH.
BCBP,
HCWB. SKBL.
PYPD,
SKBL. SKBL momentum holding.
CAR,
FLNC.
CTRN,
SACH.
DUOT. BKKT.
NIVF. BKKT calm but moving. BCHT. IAUX. OPTX.
IPWR.
VIDA.
ONL.
LMRI is approaching $8. Watch the round number. ATPC. LMRI steady progression. FEAM.
LINK.
MBI grinding up. SY. WHLR.
IPWR.
SY not stopping. ATPC. CCEP widely flagged.
IPWR.
FEAM.
SNTI.
WKEY. ATPC.
CAR.
PIII.
IPWR.
PIII.
DBGI is low-priced and active.
BKKT. STLA.
STLA bid holding. CVU. BKKT holding ground. BZFD.
MBI. MBI.
QBTZ.
BZFD. ODV.
TOI. GOVX. TOI continuing higher.
BKKT.
BZFD continuing higher. VNDA. NIVF. CHTR broad activity. ONL. MBI consistent bid. FEAM. NVTS showing up everywhere. NCPL.
NVTS.
VELO. ODV, no selling pressure. PPG scan overlap. DBGI is on the move. EVH. HCWB. PIII.
BKKT.
BKKT making progress. BA across the board.
CHMI.
PII on the radar. IBM getting attention.
OPTX.
PIII is approaching $14, testing the figure. OPTX grind is real.
BGS.
HCWB. BZFD no weakness.
CAL. OPTX. CAL.
CAL steady progression.
CAL. BGS.
UCAR.
CAL.
TOI. BTBT.
ALVO.
A UNA bid holding. A LVO moving up steadily. TOI move continues. Age, RT. BIRD.
YSG. PSFE.
BTQ. BTQ.
UWMC.
BIRD bid is firm.
BKKT.
INOD.
BKKT.
BTBT. BKKT momentum holding.
GTX. BZFD.
BZFD no weakness. NCPL.
CHPT.
DBGI is showing activity.
WNC.
NCPL.
AMCX.
MCX edging higher.
IVR. BENU. CAL. RGNX.
CAL ticking higher.
GO.
Geopressure building. CVU. CVU. CVU building higher. QS. MDAI no weakness. VIDA. RGP.
BTQ. BTQ.
VIDA.
RYOJ.
COVIDs. COVIDX is approaching $4. Eyes on the whole. RYOJ bid holding. COVIDs. COVIDX holding momentum. NCPL.
PUMP.
NCPL. NXL is showing low price movement. VIDA is approaching $5. Big level incoming. VIDA.
PUMP.
COVIDs. COVIDs. COVIDs.
NAUT. INOD.
WNDW is low priced and active. NAUT bid is consistent. COVIDs.
ZVRA.
ZVRA persistent bid.
SLMT. DKI. AMPG. SCVL.
FRMI buyers not done.
MCHB.
AMPG patient move up.
ALVO.
UBXG is showing low price action. QS. VERI persistent bid.
CAL. UWMC.
ORBS. AMPG.
DKI. VIDA.
AIXI.
AMPG. ZVRA.
A TOM.
SLMT.
Action happening in DKI. ATOM.
AMCX.
BESS.
BKKT.
LULU multi-scanner.
ZVRA.
PCLA.
RGNX.
GLW widely flagged. MAR multi-scanner. AIXI. SCZM.
CAL.
WNDW is on the move.
SCVL.
BIYA.
FSI.
ORBS. NCPL.
KRNY. VERI.
TWST.
GNK.
HRT uptrend intact. RVI.
EVMN.
RVI. RVI step by step. EVMN grind is real. NCPL.
AMCX.
COVIDs. AMCX calm, but moving. TWST slow and steady. NSI lighting up.
MCHB.
RVI.
NUS.
MCHB still has legs.
ALVO. BRCB.
BRCB holding ground. CTKB pressure building.
BRCB.
ENGN.
TOI.
HAO. TOI still running. GOVX. GOVX. RVI.
EVA.
RVI.
MCHB.
TWST. RVI. VSTM orderly move. UBXG is showing low price movement. NIVF.
EVMN. DKI.
OFS.
BKKT.
VELO.
DLR scanner consensus. BKKT building higher. RYOJ. STEX stair stepping up. NIVF move continues.
MCHB. PSFE. YYGH.
PCLA. NCPL.
LUNR.
LUNR making progress. PCLA continuing higher.
DKI.
TMO scanner consensus. NCPL. IBM spiking. NCPL. NCPL momentum looks good here. AHRT.
AKTX. NAUT. LILA. SPRY.
NAUT upward grind.
YSG. SWIM.
SWIM edging higher. YSG trending higher. IBM on the radar.
DSTM. IPWR. EBC.
NCPL.
HROW.
MNTS. TENB. TENB quiet strength.
MBI.
MNTS. HON broad interest.
CAL. CHPT. TUSK.
TENB consistent activity.
IPWR. NUS.
IPWR holding momentum.
CLB.
ALLR.
IGD. QTRX. IPWR.
KSCP. KSCP. KSCP keeps pushing.
HROW.
FCEL. FCEL.
OPFI. OPFI. SIGA.
LLR orderly move. HCWB. OPFI edging higher. MPG holding well. AMPG.
ALVO.
NNTS ticking higher. FCEL. RGNX grinding higher.
TUSK.
SIDU no selling pressure. NCPL. AHRT.
MBI.
NCPL.
DKI.
STEX calm but moving. NCPL. NCPL buyers in control.
AMPG. AMPG. ARCO. YSG. TUSK.
TUSK holding well. COVIDs. REPL, trending higher.
ALLR.
EVA.
RYOJ.
RYOJ, consistent bid. NCPL.
REPL.
STEX. MRAM.
TE buyers in control. MRAM. NVTS. INDI.
OXSQ.
NCPL.
CAL.
INDI upward grind.
YSG. RYOJ. UWMC.
CAL stair stepping up. NIVF. MNTS. SUGP halted. MNTS.
CLB. BGS.
NCPL. RGNX. MNTS quiet strength. COVIDs.
DKI.
COVIDs. ATPC. SEV. HCWB. SYNX. NCPL. TUSK calm, but moving.
IPWR. TUSK. NAUT.
HCWB. EDHL. BKKT trending.
HEPS.
BGS controlled move. YRD.
KURA.
NCPL.
CLB. QTRX.
OPTU still running. EDHL.
IPWR.
IPWR trending higher.
NUS.
EDHL is moving well.
HIMX.
TLSI.
TLS, I sustained buying. COVIDs.
CLB.
EDHL. KZIA. EDHL.
SCVL. CLB.
CLB holding well.
TACT. TLSI. TACT.
EDHL. SCVL calm but moving. ALZN.
ALVO. LILA.
EDHL. LILA, patient move up.
STEX.
MYO.
CLB. TLSI.
NIVF.
BARK.
NCPL. AHRT.
RNXT. WNC. RNXT. LILA.
SUGP is expected to resume in 20
SUGP is expected
seconds.
to resume in 15 seconds.
BENU.
SUGP resumed. MTB scanner consensus. GCL. NCPL. NCPL.
KRNY. CAL. GO.
GO gaining ground. SCVL orderly move. CAL patient move up. ANGX. SGRP. NGX calm but moving. SEDG.
KURA.
NCPL. KURA keeps pushing. SEDG. NIVF. NIVF steady progression.
BARK.
CNEY.
GNK. KRNY.
CNEY. NCPL. NIQ pressure building. CNEY.
SRTA.
BTU, trending. NXXT.
GRDX.
EQPT. SRTA move continues. GNK moving up steadily.
TUSK. CRVS.
CHPT buyers not done. ONCO.
SCVL. FBRT.
ONCO. ONCO move continues.
AVR.
ENPH. NCPL.
QTRX.
QTRX holding higher lows. ANGX. ATPC.
ULBI. BRCB.
BRCB, orderly move. NCPL. ONCO.
FBRT. EVMN.
EIDO. ONCO. NCPL. ONCO. ONCO is catching attention. ONCO making progress. UCAR. ONCO.
TG.
NIVF. RONB. NCPL.
RSSS.
MTVA.
IVR.
GOCO.
RSSS.
COVIDs. MTVA steady climb. COVIDs. ATPC.
MKDW is expected to resume in 20
A TPC
seconds.
step by step. A TPC flagged broadly. MKDW is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
GOOD.
GOOD making progress.
RGB.
MKDW resumed.
NIQ.
PIII. PIII. KITT. KITT no selling pressure. EFX scanner consensus. NIVF. PIII. RNTX holding well. MKDW sustained buying.
HEPS.
HEPS still running.
CCM.
MKDW alert down 10%. SWMR. SWMR. SWMR momentum holding.
RDZN. SCVL. RDZN.
NCPL.
SCVL.
SCVL gaining ground. SWMR.
BGS.
NCPL.
DXYZ. SWIM.
SWMR. SWMR.
KITT.
SWMR. SWMR. NCPL. NCPL trend is your friend. SWMR. METC. METC is approaching $14, key level ahead. SWMR. METC. QUCY. METC. METC sustained buying.
ULBI.
MKDW halted.
BKKT. NUS.
LUCY is approaching $1. Make or break level. BKKT buyers not done.
BKKT.
NUS no selling pressure.
RDZN.
NCPL. RDZN taking higher. RGNX momentum holding.
RGB. SWIM. RGB.
COVIDs. COVID-X is approaching $4. Whole dollar magnet. MTVA holding higher lows.
SCVL. PTLO. SWIM.
DBCA. ZEO NE price resilient. WDAY trending.
NUS.
BATL. UCAR. BATL still running. NIVF. BATL. PIII. PIII. MTVA ticking higher. PMAX. MKDW is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
MKDW is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
RDZN grinding up. MKDW resumed. PMAX. PMAX upward grind. COVIDs. COVIDs. QUCY. A CRV grinding up. QBTZ. UCAR. SNAL slow and steady. I. JDZG. PCLA. NCPL.
PIII.
RGNX.
RGNX, uptrend, intact. PCLA pressure building. SBFM is gaining. COVIDs. COVIDs.
HEPS.
NCPL. MTVA holding higher lows.
AMPX. PIII.
BNZI.
MTVA. ATPC. MKD, W halted. INO. ATPC. RYAM. NCPL. AUUD. AUUD.
PIII.
PII no selling pressure. GCL. Real activity in GCL. GCL no selling pressure.
BNZI. FOSL.
INFQ. GCL. JDZG, BNZI, QUCY, QUCY,
RGNX,
INFQ, INFQ, NUCL, NUCL, NUCL orderly move, GCL,
RSSS, CVU,
GOVX,
BNZI,
VIDA,
HROW,
NUCL, NUCL,
FOSL,
NUCL, NIVF, NIVF, NIVF is picking up,
DKI,
NUCL trending,
PIII,
HCHL,
NCPL,
CVU,
BIVI,
MTVA,
NUCL, NIVF, NIVF price holding,
MKDW is expected to resume
MKDW is
in 20
expected to resume
seconds.
in 15 seconds.
RGNX,
NCPL upward grind, MKDW has been halted for more than 5 minutes. JDZG, AKAN, AKAN, MTVA ticking higher. MTVA, ATPC, GGRP, NUCL, NCPL. NCPL is low-priced and active. NCPL keeps pushing. NCPL every dip bot. CNEY price resilient.
FRPT.
NCPL.
BKKT. FBRT.
FBRT grinding higher. QUCY. NIVF. QUCY. NCPL.
YSG.
MKDW is expected to resume in
MKDW
20
is expected to
seconds.
resume in 15 seconds. YSG patient, move up.
DXYZ.
MKDW resumed.
EVC.
EVC move is clean.
ACRE. IVR. CRVS.
JDZG.
TX.
NCPL.
EVC. TUSK.
NCPL. NCPL. NCPL patient move up. MKDW. MKDW has a 1.39 spread. Spread too thick. NCPL.
CRVS.
DLR consistent activity. Watch MKDW.
TUSK.
WNW. DPRO bid is firm.
GRDX. CNTX.
EVC steady climb.
KOD.
NCPL.
LILA.
NIVF.
LIXT.
NAUT bid holding.
RGNX. TUSK.
RGNX controlled move.
ARX.
MKDW is gaining.
DSGN.
NCPL.
DXYZ.
MKDW. CETX.
ACRE.
NCPL. RX not stopping.
IGD.
NET on multiple scanners.
EBC.
BZFD. EMBC. FCEL. FCEL. AMGN scan overlap. AMPG, upward grind. HELP.
CYRX.
LOOP. NCPL upward grind.
IVR. GRDX.
COVIDs.
NAUT.
PHGE.
LILA. TUSK.
ZONE.
IPW.
PHGE.
FSI.
CSHR. PCLA.
IPW.
IPW bid holding. PHGE is moving at sub-dollar. PHGE.
ARX. LILA. YYGH. LILA.
RX buyers in control. GGRP.
VERI.
VERI price resilient.
HROW.
GROV.
LILA. OPTX. YYGH.
GROV. QMCO. CNTX creeping higher. ZURA persistent bid.
UE.
NCPL. UE holding momentum. TLS gaining ground.
HROW.
RZLV.
UE. LILA.
RZLV buyers in control.
UE.
ZONE price resilient. NCPL. PHGE. NCPL.
CNTX. BGS.
DECK across the board. PHGE. ZONE.
THRY.
THRY uptrend intact. EQPT. PHGE. NCPL.
TG. ZURA. IVR.
RZLV. GITS.
TUSK.
Elevated activity in GITS. GITS building higher. TUSK price resilient. NCPL. LION continuing higher. GITS.
ALVO.
ALVO keeps pushing. LGVN.
AOMR.
GITS alert up 15%.
LILA. LILA.
LILA price holding. PCLA.
LION.
PCLA. OLLI grinding up.
TUSK.
GITS is moving well.
LILA.
WHLR. GITS. GITS price resilient. WHLR. WHLR is picking up. WHLR holding ground.
TUSK.
FTCI. GITS. GITS alert rallying 20%. THRY momentum holding. PCLA.
HROW. LILA.
LILA quiet strength. PCLA. ATPC.
MITK.
MITK momentum holding. A TPC moving up steadily. Elevated activity in GITS.
TUSK.
NCPL.
THRY. ALVO.
PCLA. XGN.
LILA. RAAQ.
NYC halted. SEGG. GCL. NCPL.
ARQQ.
ONCO. COVIDs.
BBOT.
NCPL.
PIII.
DXYZ.
ATPC.
TG.
ONCO. HTCO. HTCO is approaching $6. Eyes on the hole. SLAI. RM catching eyes. NCPL.
GRDX. DXYZ. PANL.
GOVX. KRRO.
SPRY.
SPRY. No weakness.
HYPD.
TUSK.
VIDA.
LIXT.
IAO is picking up. DFTX.
ALVO.
PCLA.
PANL.
DXYZ.
OSCR.
ALVO. URBN. IPWR.
WLDS.
MNTS.
NIVF. RM across the board.
SPRY.
NYC is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
NYC is expected to resume in 15 seconds. IPWR buyers not done. DECK showing up everywhere. NIVF.
ALVO.
WETO. LVO stair stepping up. WETO not stopping. RGNX stair stepping up.
ODD.
NYC has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
URBN.
OFIX.
WNC.
STLD, multi-scanner. ONCO. OFIX getting attention. HOVR.
VELO.
KRNY.
JKS.
LULU, multiple hits. NYC, resumed. JYD.
BBOT.
ALMU.
IPWR.
CVU. NTAP trending.
BW.
BW, broad signal. ODD, upward grind.
BW.
RELL. DUOT.
PHGE. DUOT still has legs.
LIXT. IPWR.
ZONE. IPWR bid holding.
GRDX.
MNTS.
TUSK.
MNTS buyers not done. NLST. PCLA.
CAL.
PCLA.
DUOT. PSFE. SDA. IPWR.
WYFI move continues.
MBI.
MBI holding momentum.
RAAQ.
PSFE stair-stepping up.
SDA.
WYFI broad signal.
WNC.
NCPL. PCLA price resilient.
RELL. MBI. CAL.
CAL still running. STEX bid holding.
SDA.
SDA edging higher.
URBN. PSFE.
GITS. PCLA. FCUV. DRVN momentum holding.
HROW.
AL still running. STEX. PCLA.
BBOT. IPWR.
GITS.
CAL.
PCLA. IPWR holding momentum.
DXYZ.
Elevated activity in PCLA.
DRVN. RELL. CLB.
PCLA moving up steadily. PCLA alert spiking 10%. ADGM. XGN. XGN price resilient.
CLB.
ALEC.
MITK.
ALEC gradual climb. MITK grind is real. PCLA. PCLA. NIVF. PCLA. ATPC.
DRVN.
Real activity in RYOJ.
GWST. DRVN.
RYOJ buyers in control. A RM scanner consensus. PCLA.
DRVN.
DRVN consistent bid. LIFE. LIFE. LIFE.
HROW.
RYOJ. ATPC. NEOV. NEOV. NEOV is approaching $3 sellers loading COVIDs. NCPL.
ALVO.
EDHL.
SHAZ. CAL.
CNEY.
GWST.
A CHC.
FBYD.
DRVN. KRNY.
FBYD.
SHAZ.
MLTX.
TOI.
TOI still has legs. INO. NIVF.
DUOT. HROW. HTCR.
VRTX catching eyes. PCLA.
VVOT,
WHLR, WHLR,
EHLD, VVOT,
GITS, WHLR,
XGN,
WHLR is active. BBOT still has legs. XGN creeping higher.
ARX, DUOT,
Elevated activity in EDHL.
VVOT,
DUOT building higher. RX grinding higher.
VVOT,
GITS. GITS is worth watching. NEOG building higher.
VVOT, ALVO,
GITS.
XGN, NEOG,
VRTX multiple hits.
HROW,
GITS.
CNEY,
CNEY sustained buying.
MBI, CNTX,
NCPL. LESL.
MNTS,
SMSI.
HOVR,
NCPL. NUCL.
GWST,
ONCO is on watch. EDHL is picking up.
RGTI,
NUCL still has legs.
RGTI,
NUCL. IPWR grinding higher. ZONE grind is real.
THRY,
LIFE. FABC. LIFE. LIFE moving up steadily. AMPG.
ALVO,
GITS alert exploding 10%.
RMNI,
PCLA. LIFE. ZONE.
IPWR,
PCLA.
RSSS,
PCLA. QBTZ.
HROW, ALVO,
MD broad activity.
PIII,
FOSL.
QBTZ.
GWST.
IBIO. WETO. AMPG. MNTS uptrend intact. ZONE, calm, but moving. ROP, across the board. QUCY, SPCE.
LCUT. RAVE. IPWR, TOI.
MNTS, ATPC.
IPWR.
PCLA.
RNXT.
AMPG. ATPC. PANW flagged broadly.
BLFS.
NEE multiple hits.
RMNI.
CL lighting up. WHLR.
PCLA.
Move confirmed in AKTX.
IPWR.
GOVX. NIVF. NCPL. ATPC. FPS. RGTI steady climb. SER. GITS.
SRTA.
GITS. SER. SER gradual climb.
CROX.
ATPC. RGTX. GIT, S is on the move. TUSK.